go. Good morning, everybody. I'm Omni Rusted. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Why is it already starting an ad? Come on, Twitch. You don't need to do this. Alright. Let's see. One thing I had to check. We did a lot of work since the last stream. I now have water shipping. Oh, that's a very weird visual thing. We now have trains. For example, I have a train that's actually shipping on and delivering water because we replaced every single refinery or every single smelter with refineries. And yeah, it looks like y'all got it set up pretty well. He even did it by the numbers. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he even connected up the... Oh, that's beautiful. He didn't even have to do that, and he did it.
Yeah, we worked together on that.
Yeah, you didn't even have to connect up the conveyor belts. You did it.
We did that, yes.
That makes me super happy. Thank you.
I was doing it myself, but I asked Tiggy for help because we had to actually redo a lot of the storage containers because they didn't line up with the way the original things worked. So we redid the whole thing. All of the conveyor belts, we redid.
Okay, well, now that we got all that coming in, I am going to set up the steel smelters, or foundries.
And then we set signs to dedicate.
Fantastic Muse just subscribed.
Hey, Muse.
16 months, thank you, Muse. Okay, so a couple things we're gonna have to do for this to get steel set up again. These
That is a thing.
These are constructors, not foundries. Need to reset up the foundries. Come on.
I also added some aesthetic and practical changes under the base. I added lights. We now have floodlights as well.
Cool.
And floodlights are amazing.
They take up a lot of power?
I don't know. Oh, and Tiggy wanted me to tell you that you have Mark II wall power poles. And that you shouldn't put power poles in walls anymore.
What is this?
This. What is what?
Well, you'd have to come here to find out.
I'm on my way, actually.
It's just a... I didn't even know this was possible. It's like a... How did somebody do this?
Are you above or below?
I'm below. There's just a random conveyor elevator that goes into nothingness.
That's a bug.
Yeah, I got that.
So here's what happened. You're gonna laugh when what I said. I was replacing most of these Mark 1s with Mark 4s conveyors. We did run out of stuff. And I got this weird bug where it would appear blue like it does when you're replacing things and not do anything.
Yeah, that was a thing that they should have fixed with today's update.
And so when I logged out after doing that several times, I logged back in and 6 stackable conveyor bolts were in the place where that was, and that thing was sticking in the ground. I don't know why.
Okay.
I removed the conveyor bolts, but I guess I didn't see that. So it's gone now.
Okay.
On the upside, like I said,
what did Tiggy think of my my water tower?
his first response was, "What was that? What is that?" And I said it was an aesthetic water tower thing that you did. And he didn't really say anything after that.
I am very proud of it, okay?
It's okay. You're allowed to be proud of it. And honestly, you can make it prettier now. You know that, right?
I'll look through what you bought in just a sec. Let me finish up one thing here.
I got 2 more tickets. I'm not going to see if we can afford anything.
Well, save them just in case. Save them just in case. Okay, we got the ramps, ramp walls, more windows, full frame windows. Cool. Nothing new there. Nothing new. Floodlights, which I'm very excited for. Floodlight tower, which is cool. Okay. Okay.
I also updated the hub for the hypertubes a little bit. I do want to mess with it a little bit more later, but right now it's prettier.
That fits pretty well with the refineries. Cool. Alright. Okay, now I just gotta figure out where to put the foundries and how, in fact, to get coal connected to them, which shouldn't be too hard. It just might look a little ugly. It doesn't have to, but it probably will. I need a shit ton of modular frames.
We have those manufacturers up top that were going to originally dedicate to modular frames before all this stuff started. But what we do need first is steel. We are out.
Oh, that's really unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of is. Anyway,
There's literally nothing I can do about that.
No? There's
No,
not?
because I'm trying to... Because I need the modular frames to set up steel.
Oh. I'm sorry, I did not register that. I guess we could make them by hand then.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That requires reinforced iron plate. Why does that need steel?
No, I was thinking of actually reinforced frames. I thought you said reinforced frames at first.
Nope, modular.
Okay.
Okay, so modular frames take pipes and reinforced plate. I can just set up a jury rig thing if I really wanted to. Did you guys set up like all the constructors and everything like that again? So we're filling storage again?
No, because I set up. I did not. No, because we didn't want to mess with any system you already had going previously.
Okay, well they are set up to storage, but pipes were coming from the foundries anyway, so it doesn't work. It's okay, I'll make them by hand. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Well, if I need to come back, let me know.
Nope.
I just got my gas mask, so I was gonna go see if I could find a few more hard drives.
One thing that I see a lot of people do is if you take Novelisk, the explosives, you can... Oh, Angelus is working till noon. I'm sorry, Angelus. If you take that... Oh, shit. I fucked up my game.
Pardon?
Don't fly over the rocket ship thing.
Got it.
Yeah. If you take Nobelisks, you can blow up the things that are emitting the gas.
Yeah. I can make those. Let me just see what I need to make them.
And yes, Angelus, it is amazing that you can access the server from your phone. That is so useful. Only the flowers, not the rocks. Oh, you can't detect the rocks? Then you can blow up the rocks too. Well, you can blow up the fart flowers at least, just not the rocks.
I'm also gathering slugs. And yeah, do not fall through the world.
That's gonna take a long time. Let's see, what were you making?
I'm right in proper stuff. I'll be right back.
You are now making... Oh, that takes steel. Oh, that's cool. Well, whatever. They're believed to be part of the story. Weird, but okay.
What is?
The fart rocks, as they have been so gloriously dubbed.
Oh, come on. Don't make me be stuck here.
Okay, let's drop off the rotors, take 100. Drop off the motors, take 50. Did I have any stators? I don't think I did. No.
Omni, I need help.
I'm coming! What do you need help with? Because I don't have a weapon.
I need you to come and bring explosives.
I don't even know where Tiggy is making explosives.
I wish I could check. There is some gunpowder in the personal chest.
Okay.
And there's probably even some explosives.
Did you go out there and not bring any explosives like I was just telling you to?
Yeah. But the problem I have is that I got stuck in the world.
Okay. I need to make a detonator.
Yeah, that requires a scanner and some other things. Depending on how things are, I might need... Oh.
5 times 15 beacons.
What am I stuck in?
You like my ambitious idea for the oil in the north. You have fun with that. That has nothing to do with me.
Oh, jeez.
Wire.
The wire doesn't seem to be routing properly because we have tons going in. I'll fix that later.
I was gonna say, that's all you, buddy. That's not me. That's all you. Okay, and then we need... there we are. Scanners.
Reinforced iron plate, we should still have that.
Yeah. I'm making a ton. I kind of don't mess with other people's builds. It's just my thing. I'm just not going to mess with it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, no, Angelus was asking if I liked his idea for the oil refinery he's making in the north, and my response was, I don't mess with other people's builds. I trust you to do what's right. And then I trust to be... I'm gonna be impressed with it afterwards.
Basically, that's how it works.
Yep.
I really want to know what I look like on your screen. That's why I'm looking right now.
Well, I'm on my way.
I know.
Now, you're sure the rock you're stuck behind is one that I can destroy?
This is option 1.
Ow.
And if not, then my hope is that you'll kill me and I'll drop a box. And
You know, there is a suicide button.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, respawn button. How far away are you?
I said I was going exploring. I did find 3 slugs. But if there's a respawn button, then I might not need to do this.
Well, I think I'm...
Yeah, you're almost here anyway.
Yeah.
Plus, I kind of do want to know what I look like. And if it is feasible to fix.
Like by building ladders?
Yeah.
Can you just
No,
build ladders?
No, it's not one of those that would be solved with building ladders.
Do you care if I overclock the extractors? Again, I do not mess with other people's builds. You do you, buddy. I will come along afterwards to see what's going on. Like, I don't use slugs even. Oop. I just passed over you. Yeah, this is not a detonatable rock.
I'm real well and proper stuck then. Alright, I'll respawn. Unless you want to blow me up.
How do I throw up nobelisks?
You have to have the Noblisk equipped, I think. Yep. That just went through the world, didn't it? Alright, I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah, I figured. Bye. No, there's a box. Okay, there's a box.
And you get it.
My inventory is always full.
Just get the important stuff, you know that.
I took your slugs.
Yeah, that's important. The Blade Runners would have been nice, but I can live with walking
You can
slow.
just go back and get your box.
Meanie. Thank you for killing me, though.
I didn't kill you. You did that to yourself.
Thank you for coming by anyway. It was the thought that counted.
You're welcome.
Alright, I was gonna check out the misophonia mode.
I have found 2 more slugs on the way back. Just accidentally.
Nice.
That road
Yeah, I
leads to
was
pure
finding
coal. That's nice.
I was finding a lot of slugs.
I fell off.
I love all these slugs that just kind of look like they're there, but actually aren't.
Yeah. It's a thing.
I'm being chased by enemies.
I can't catch him. Oh, I fell off.
Goody.
They're not hard to kill. It's like one swipe with your saber.
I don't have a saber.
Well, that just... I mean, you have a rifle!
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. You're fine.
I have 2 HP.
You're fine. I never go above 3 HP. The game is designed around it.
What the... I don't know about that.
It 100% is.
I try to go in with max HP for some things. Just don't like having 3 HP.
Are you at least using medical inhalers?
What?
Medical inhalers instead of just eating. One medical inhaler will fill you to full.
No. I need to do that.
Yeah. So how's everybody this morning? Y'all having a good day? That's what I'm talking about.
Weird.
Hmm?
Saying this weird evil rock that let me bugged. Made me unhappy.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yes,
see
how
what
is
we haven't
everybody?
bought yet. I would love the structural beam pack. Billboard set eventually would be nice, but that's 10. That'll be bought last. Conveyor walls would be so nice. Inverted ramp bundle, tilted walls. Ugh. I'm putting things in favorites.
Okay. I'll know what to get next time we have tier ones.
That's my plan.
Doug.
Coated concrete foundation. Ooh, glass roofs. Okay, back to foundry work. I don't know if you saw my water tower yet, Angelus. I had fun. I've spent some time designing this thing yesterday. I might actually double it. But it's designed to get all the water that we collected from the trains yesterday. It's pretty. Might actually double its height. Okay, foundries. All of these power poles are in the way. So I have to turn off all the refineries. Do the power. The way you guys did power is very odd. But I will
was
fix.
Probably the one. Yeah, it was mostly me doing power. At the very least, I got something done. I at least wanted to try to get things working. I'm starting to see a bunch of Angelus roads.
How do you know they're Angelus roads?
Because they go straight to hard drives.
That's fair.
Yeah. There's just roads that just go straight to hard drives.
Okay, so let's do boop. And then that will go here. And I just do a split header? No?
Found a sulfur vein. Pure.
Well, that doesn't work. Wait a minute, what is... Oh, hell. Let's see if that works.
What's bauxite for?
What's what?
Bauxite.
Bauxite. Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminum. What
Interesting.
What is... What? Who set this? Did I set this up? I did.
Use your words.
No, that's correct. Okay, that is correct. No.
No to using words?
No.
Okay.
I see what's going on.
I come bearing gifts. And to refill my ammo.
Okay, now I understand what's going on now. That's going to be very confusing. I'll just have to figure it out.
You disconnected everything. I guess you're making the power look pretty. As you said you would.
Well, they were in the way.
That's true, they really were. I just kind of jury-rigged it so they would connect. I knew you were going to make it pretty.
That's pretty much exactly what I'm doing right now. Oh, why can't I... Okay, there we go.
I have gifts.
Okay.
I'll put them in personal storage chest.
Oh, if anybody is wondering right now, I am playing a... Oh, that's from Shenmue. Classic video games music playlist, so that I don't have the same problems that I did last time.
How are we doing on power?
I don't know, I don't really look at power.
Yeah, ask Tiggy. Tiggy said we're doing okay.
Well, then why are you asking me?
Because I thought you knew.
How would I know?
Well, I certainly don't.
Neither do I.
Okay.
Tiggy already answered you, what's the problem?
No problem. This should be giving me...
Oh, why are they starting to angle? I don't know what's happening.
Very interesting.
Oh my god. I don't know why these are suddenly angling. You know what? It's fine. It's gonna be a little spaghetti.
Okay, so
But
the wire is
it's
working,
okay.
it's just slow.
The what?
The wire is working, it's just slow.
Yeah, eventually it will slow down to the speed of everything else.
Yeah, I just thought that... I didn't know at first.
Just nobody look at this, and we'll get along just fine.
Nice.
Hmm?
Nothing. Nothing.
What?
I didn't
What?
say anything. I didn't
Are
say
you sure?
anything. Yep.
I don't really believe you. Damn it,
I
where are
mean-
the damn ladder thing? I'm looking at a ladder. I'm literally floating right next to a ladder. Oh my god, I can't even get on the ladders. The refineries are too close.
Oh,
Okay.
do we have motor production somewhere?
We did. I took it down to make my modular frame buildings.
Interesting. Right, because you're making modular frames, which I need to make a box for. We have a box. We just need to put a sign on it.
We temporarily had motor work.
No worries. We did. If we need any other boxes, let me know. I'll just put this one up and I'll call it reinforced iron frame or iron frame. Ugh. I will call it what it needs to be.
Modular frames?
That's the one. And after that, I will go get breakfast, seeing as it's 11 o'clock. Be right back.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, there we go. I like the water tower. I love my water tower. It's so pretty. It's even got lights. And it actually gets 600 water, like a full pressure and everything. I'm pretty impressed with it, honestly. It was very fun to make. Why is that not? Because the hole is there. I can fix that. Can I connect you to there? No? Eh, good enough. Can I fall through here? I can. Okay, never mind. That's not good enough. I tried to make it as round as possible, but I'm not yet proficient in making round in the game yet. There we go. And I wanted to replace that walkway. There we go. Safety first. Now that we have like walls and everything like that, I'm trying my best to actually make things look not terrible. Just how can I make this straight if I can't see? I just have to guess. I do not like that it goes through the refinery like that. OSHA would never approve my factory. That sounds a lot like my, you know, if you wouldn't be burned at the stake comment from the other day. Am I gonna be okay with that? I think I actually am. This is weird that I'm okay with this. Okay, so let's get rid of this wall. Build these to the edge. Man, I remember back in the day when this game first came out, and I was like, oh my god, somebody's making a 3D Factorio. That's never going to succeed. It's just a little nothing company. And now I've probably got more time in this than Factorio. I can't even go back to Factorio was the worst thing. Okay, now here's the worst part, is there's quite a drop to get down here. But it's the way that we get to coal. And I'm hoping I don't have to go back up to connect all these. Doesn't look like I do. I don't even know where the coal lines are. I'll figure that out later. That is the least important part of this build. I started just playing for parts of my base to never be looked at. Where's this going? Nowhere. Just an extra iron line. I'm gonna have to tear down a lot of stuff. Huh, I actually have a lot more iron coming out of here than I thought I did. It makes me wonder if, like, I should actually go for more refineries. Probably.
Ready.
Oh, God.
What?
You always come back so loud.
Rawr!
Please don't do that.
Sorry.
It's very startling.
Whatever. Sorry.
Alright, that's there, that's there, that's there. Yeah, this is actually cutting down on our consumption. That's crazy. That's a merge, that's a merge. Okay. That goes nowhere, that goes nowhere. This one doesn't do anything.
You said you needed a bunch of iron frames. Do you want me to split these iron rods?
I'm already done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else?
I'm already done with that.
Okay.
Yeah, work on your own project, I'm fine.
Okay. So
If you could set up an automatic thing to make encased steel beams for tier 4 belts, like that'd be nice.
yeah, that'd be great. Where's
yeah,
the
I'm still
steel?
using that's a good point. I'm almost done with it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I'm still using tier 3. I've been using tier 3
Yeah.
this whole time.
I went through about 3,000 myself, so I will fix ore. I will fix. I just ran out of steel.
God, I really could set up another tier of refineries. That's insane. Well, we'll see if there's a slowdown later. For now, we got 8 coal that needs to be going out. Only 8 foundries? Really?
Oh, wait. We can make
Hmm?
encased steel beams.
We have them making right now, actually. Technically.
Where?
Tiggy's setup.
That doesn't count. I mean, maybe it counts, but it's not here.
No, that can stay attached. Why? What do you mean too steep? It was just attached there. What? You know what? Fine.
Game likes to be mean sometimes.
It really does.
You have to understand it.
Okay, there's 1, 2.
Pardon?
Hmm?
Pardon?
Pardon?
I'm just looking at a loop that goes back on itself. What did I do? I did a bad thing. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there, and that goes to the side. But what's the incoming?
Split 1, split 2. I don't know, how tired were you when you made it?
Extremely exhausted.
I think that
remember
answers
when
your
you
question.
Yeah, I remember when you asked me how if I was having fun. There's your answer. Okay, no, I think
Redundant.
no, I could be wrong. Okay, okay, game.
Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Overlapping clearance? Why can't you just connect, though? Wait, why are you an output? That shouldn't even be a thing.
See, now I'm confused.
What? Why are you... What? What is happening?
This input is input.
Why are you... Did you not connect up? How dare you? If you tell me how many miners are bringing in iron and what quality node I can match it. No. Or math it. Don't need it. Thank you, though. Because I honestly don't know. Here we go. Now I need one more. This one can just be a 2 high. Basically, I just follow the philosophy of, do I need more resources? Have a new miner. Yay, hey, guess what?
What? Steel?
Steel!
Hold on.
Yay!
Yay, steel.
Well, once I power everything, and then hook up the assemblers. Okay, now that should be getting that, and that's good. So that one. Solid steel ingots. Somehow better than regular steel. Hook up there, there we go. This is not enough.
Huh?
3, 6, 9. I had 9 assemblers before. Huh. I think I did my math wrong. Well, this one wasn't going anywhere.
Your iron rod seems to be going to my steel beam.
That is not my fault.
How is that not your fault?
How would that be my fault?
The input for steel beams, I followed the track all the way back to the manufacturer.
You are
And
in
it's
charge
late.
of those tracks now. That's not me.
How am I in charge of those tracks now?
How am I?
I think you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying if there's a problem, you fix it, because if I made a problem, it's not my responsibility anymore.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
And, yeah, that don't fly, girl. You fix your own problems, I fix mine, and maybe we help each other on some other things.
I just don't think that I'm capable of that kind of responsibility.
Clearly. Doesn't matter. House kittens.
Did you say house kittens?
I said tough kittens. Very different.
I've never heard that phrase said either.
Well, you're not. Clearly, you don't live around here.
No. It sounds like a bastardization of tough titties.
Yeah, but we can't say titties in Alabama.
Why is all my concrete blue?
Relog.
No, the ones I'm building are suddenly blue.
I can't answer that.
That's weird.
Let's assume for a second that you did your math right. Let's assume
Why
that.
would you ever assume that?
Because I'm a nice person.
There's a difference between nice and foolish.
Clearly. Okay, yes, that is hooked up correctly. Cool. And that is hooked up correctly. I apologize. Or unless you fixed it.
I haven't done anything. I've been over here working.
In that case, yeah, that was my bad.
Yes,
Called
it
the wrong-
was.
I apologized. I don't need to do it again. And these refiners have no power. Cool.
Yeah, I haven't started work yet. I'm still doing things.
I am just analyzing things to do my own thing to see what I can do to help you. I'm not going around here and trying to poke. Fine, I will let you work. To that end, I'm gonna work on phase 3. Because reasons. I don't know if I need a reason for that.
I don't know. Blenders, yeah.
What is a
Well,
blender?
I don't know, honestly. He keeps talking about it.
Yo, spoiler alert.
Yeah, and Jealous doesn't really do spoiler alerts.
Like, it's cool and all to know things that are gonna happen, but I'm learning this game.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to be surprised.
We don't really get the luxury of discovery.
I kind of want it. I mean,
Like racing, like I loved the fact that we found out that refineries can do this, because like it gives me a huge project to work on that I'm very proud of when it's completed. I don't just set it and forget it.
Yep. Alright, I'm going to split the beam production right now. Before it hits the, so that some of it will go to making, things.
Go on.
I don't know what they're called anymore. They're those weird space station things that require steel iron frames.
What the fuck are you talking about? Start the entire sentence over.
Yeah, that sentence just died.
Yeah.
Give me a second to actually work words into actual thought. I'm going to split the steel beam production at the bottom before it's loaded into the containers at the top level in order to reroute them to make a manufacturer assembler for versatile framework using iron modular frames and steel beams.
Okay.
Yay, a sentence! I did a sentence, Omni! I was proud of that.
I want to get glass roofs. That requires one more coupon.
Oh, yeah, that would help me. I didn't know you needed that you can make glass roofs.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long while.
That reminds me, I had a weird dream last night.
Yeah, we were asking you to tell us and you never did.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Yeah, I was kind of got sucked into Satisfactory and was working on the refinery, but basically, so I guess it starts out. Apparently, I'm in a Zoom call with you and Tiggy,
Okay.
and apparently the Zoom call involves me being on a drone cam because I'm floating around, and y'all are on this island. It's a really pretty island. It's gorgeous. White sandy beaches with kind of a blackish grayish rocky crag, kind of like a mix between northern and southern like beach heads. And you said that you basically had rented or kind of were visiting this commune.
Why? Hold on. Why are we getting a box of just sulfur?
I don't know.
Like, there's one box that there's just 6 sulfur inside it.
I had sulfur and I needed to put it somewhere.
Trash
And that was
it.
before that was before I thought about sinking it, but you interrupted my story.
Sorry.
White
Anyway.
sandy beaches and stuff.
Yeah, and you basically Tiggy had basically rented a condo on this island that y'all are on, and Tiggy was kind of going on description talking about all of the specificities of this place, how there wasn't a bathroom for 3 miles, so y'all just went everywhere. And how if you wanted to go somewhere there was a boat, and I was just listening. Part of me was wondering why I was not on that island, but at the same time I was just enjoying the conversation. And then you showed me the condo house that y'all actually were at, which was kind of cool. It was beautiful, really. It was a cube, square cube, that had glass walls on each side that were transparent, and there were 3 horizontal wooden, rounded wooden frames that were nice treated and polished on the top and the bottom levels, so that kind of gave it a nice pattern to it. Kind of had an auburn color to them. And wooden flooring, and yes, it was a very vivid dream.
Yeah, it was.
There was a staircase right at the entrance, and didn't really go there. And Tiggy meant to mention something while pouring us through this condo, that this wasn't the condo that you two were sleeping at, which I thought was a little odd at the time, but didn't say anything. And then you kind of showed me another room, which was a large kind of interior room with almost made of brick walls, rustic style, and a dozen or so blue inflatable mattresses. And you just said, oh, this is a dungeon, and just kind of pushed me outside of the room. And we continued our tour. And he showed me like the kitchen. It was really nice. It was a beautiful kitchen with like ceramic island that was really open space. It was a really open space area. And then two girls showed up, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're the ones who actually own the home," and they were really interested in talking with me, even though I was like just a camera. And we had a nice conversation. They wanted to show the home a little bit more, and you two kind of headed off, and I talked with them a bit, and we went upstairs, and I thought I saw one of the girls' moms in the background, just like messing with clothes, like doing laundry or something, and that's when the dream ended. So like, just weird dream.
Yeah, that's
That's
a very
cool,
weird
though.
dream.
Yeah, really cool too. Like there was usually some of my dreams like have like emotional baggage with them. This one was pretty tame.
I'm kind of wondering what you think Tiggy and I get up to in our spare time.
I don't. The funny thing was, what was crazy was my unconscious mind seemed about as innocent as my conscious one. Like, you said something and I was like, huh, okay. And then I woke up and I was like, huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I think you get up to in your spare time.
Okay. We got glass roofs. That was a wonderful thing to talk about while we were waiting.
Yeah, it was a nice content filler, and it was also stream like worthy, so I figured it was worth mentioning because like obviously I didn't want to talk about something that was awkward. Right, what was I doing? Squish. I was building structures. Okay, I was going to reroute that. Okay, got it.
I don't
We
know, but we have
have-
glass roofs now.
Cool. Do we have steel?
I'm still working on it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this song and why is it never ending? 10 minutes? Jesus Christ.
What song is it?
It was from Sonic the Hedgehog.
So back in the day of ye old composer eras,
It
people
wasn't the
would
fact that it was
sign.
10 minutes, it was just very repetitive.
Well, Sonic the Hedgehog, like they have a dedicated composer and band, which I mean, I could say a lot of positive and negative things about Sonic music. Some of it's really good. Some of it's just it's Sonic music. What do you say about it?
Go to about here.
Oh, that's pretty. So this is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is pretty. Worth every second.
I thought so.
Does it require silica?
Yeah.
Okay, because I put some in the personal storage chest that I wasn't using.
I shouldn't have destroyed that. Damn it. I forgot to power it first.
Well,
No, from there. There you go. God, imagine doing this without soup.
without what? Oh, Zoop.
Zoop is amazing. I never want to
It
be without
is.
it again. Like, I'm gonna play other games and be like, what the fuck? Where's my Zoop?
Speaking of which, you mentioned that Factorio was a game you wanted to play. Is that multiplayer as well?
Oh yeah. Multiplayer, dedicated servers, the whole shebang.
What makes it
It
a superior game?
blueprints, and it's 2D, so it can handle a whole lot more, and God, the mega bases that you get up to is just... It's hard to describe how big shit gets.
Fair.
Okay, so if I went like... Come on. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, I can't ramp that. That's kind of weird. I don't get that. I mean, I guess a double half wall fits. Seems kind of incidental, though. Okay. Now we're gonna go like that. Is that about how far I wanted to go out? Yeah, that'll work out. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get more silica soon. Lucky it's easy to make. All hail the mighty Zoop. We need to set up a shrine to Zoop. Oh no, it's not that stuff. It is... Silica is... raw. God damn it, it's raw. It's fucking raw.
If you want to make a splitter, that'd be great.
I mean,
I thought about doing it, but I just keep going back down there.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but we'd need to get more storage.
Yeah, that's easy. I can make more storage.
Yeah, make a storage for silica. I'll bring another conveyor up.
Okay.
I know you want to build Angelus. Unfortunately, you have a job. No, hold on. There we go. No. Connect to it. There we go. The zipline is awesome, but it's still a little janky.
Like everything else?
Yeah.
I love zipline plus jetpack.
In fact, I'm just going to change this whole thing. Because we have the sync system up there that'll actually work better than what we're doing. I kind of forgot that we had a sink up here. If you have spare limestone, I think we have cheap silica unlocked. Ooh. I don't think I do, but I can look. These are Mark 1s, that's fine. I don't really care too much. Oh! 285 meters, that's not bad.
What does Angelus do?
Security.
Like cybersecurity?
It's personal information that you're asking about on stream?
No, I didn't mean that.
I know. That's why I'm like mentioning, hey, no. What the? Oh! Hey, remember that, remember that box that, like, floated beneath the world, like, forever ago? And we lost it?
One. I'm guessing.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's
Did it
above ground
surface?
again. Yeah, it surfaced.
This game, I love it. I love it to death.
Oh, Angelus fixed it. Thank you, Angelus.
You've been really great with stuff like that.
I
And
didn't know
in
you could
general.
do so much.
Me either.
Okay, let's replace these with Mark IIs. Yeah, I got plenty.
Yeah, you got 2 new boxes.
Do I want to listen to Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger today?
Well, let's go with Chrono Trigger today.
Yeah, I always do Final Fantasy VI. Let's go with Chrono Trigger.
Man, I can't believe some people don't know what Chrono Trigger is.
And you know what I'm going to do? Just for you, Squish?
What?
I'm a pull in the bot for this.
Yay.
Let's see, can I get the command list?
Oh, thanks, Twitch.
Hmm? You can upgrade without dismantling? I know you can. I know you can.
Thank you, Twitch. I love listening to ads when I'm a subscriber.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's Twitch's fault.
Yeah.
Twitch should be smacked. And it's not like people just watch your stream or just subscribe so they don't have commercials, although it's just a great incentive, and if you take that away, very hurtful to the streamer.
I mean, I also put in commands to. I also made it so the pre-roll ads shouldn't play anymore for anybody.
Well, you're just too nice, I swear.
I hate pre-roll ads because, like, what if somebody raids me? Everybody's gonna get an ad.
Yep.
I'm gonna be sitting here thanking them for the raid. And I
And
can't.
they don't notice it.
Yeah.
They're very, very mean things. Now, I have talked to some streamers that do it on purpose, and their reasoning was pretty solid. They apparently set it up so that basically you can have you can have ads at the beginning, and that way you never get like any other ads, but I don't know. I haven't messed with it, mostly because I'm not set up for monetization. Also, I feel really bad about that,
There we go.
hello?
It's the bot.
Hello, Mentaro.
You will have to. It's the bot.
I know.
Okay, it's not gonna answer you.
Bots have feelings too.
That's dangerous. We had that problem with the tractor.
Which is why Squishy is the one who would ever make a bot that had sentient AI.
And I just realized I can do this. I can add that. And then...
World Revolution, one of the best tracks in the game.
I agree.
I tried to make a couple arrangements of
There we
this
go.
when I was younger, but there's a lot that goes into it.
So, I put the Final Fantasy OST and Chrono Trigger OST both into the playlist and shuffled it.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna get this to act as a buffer. That there, get that there. You there. You there. I'd like Factorio more if it wasn't so combat focused. It is a little bit combat focused, I will admit.
It's very much I've heard Evie say that she was very excited for it.
It does allow a little bit. There is a defensive element because you're basically constantly under attack by bugs due to the pollution that you're causing. And honestly, I like that.
That's fair.
Yeah. So it adds like a almost tower defense-ish kind of like element to it, you know?
Yeah. It's either the trial or the castle. I'm gonna try to memorize these, just don't tell me. Yes, this is trial.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Hi, SkyMew, thank you. SkyMew is the one who made the new avatar that I have on Twitch and Discord, and I love it. Dyson Sphere Project is the one that I was enjoying. A lot like Victoria, but less because no combat yet. See, I need a challenge of some kind. Actually, no, I guess I don't. I don't know.
You really don't.
Yeah, I'm playing this, and there's no challenge to it, yeah.
I think a lot of other people in our group need a challenge.
I mean, I like a challenge. But, like, basically, when it comes to Factorio, there's two elements. One is basically, like, you can split up responsibilities between, like, if you don't know what else you're supposed to be doing right now, build defenses. Automate defenses. Because you will kind of constantly need them.
Final Fantasy VI, this is Terra's theme?
Nope.
No, this is the snow... No, nope. What is that? Okay, I actually don't know.
This is the... Oh, God, isn't this the underground theme?
You're right, it is! This is from that first dungeon, which is very close to that first part of that. We're gonna have to take turns doing this. You could probably do it. I want to try too.
Oh, I can do it with Final Fantasy any day.
Yeah. I'm almost sure that I can do it with Chrono Trigger. But maybe not Final Fantasy 6. The problem with Final Fantasy is I never actually beat it. My siblings did.
What? Oh my god. We need to fix that. It's such a good game.
I've played the crap out of it. I know everything about it, but I haven't beaten it. I know all the spells Kefka casts. I know the stages. I know everything about it. I just haven't beaten it.
Wanted to see what that would do? I mean, now you know. And I just
But
realized
yeah.
those shouldn't be constructors, those should be assemblers.
I would totally be up for that. Just having a thing where we fix that.
Hmm?
And yeah, playing Final Fantasy VI myself. I need to fix that.
Yes.
I own it,
Yes, you do.
but I don't own an SNES anymore. Oh, let's see. I'm kind of making a mess. Apologies.
You know what? We never used enough raw quartz to make that worth it. That
I
should be
mean,
going
like,
into a sink.
that's why I said, like,
Assemblers.
let's see. Okay. Working on making a rotor factory, an enhanced frame factory, other things like that. I might need.
I might be taking a break from the steel and everything to build up a crystal factory.
That's fine, Omni. You need a break.
I don't recognize
This is Glenn's theme, by the way. It's probably
No,
the
it's
most
not.
favorite. Yes, it is.
I would reckon. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now I'm like, where's the flute?
Yep, it's got a little fanfare at the beginning. It
Yeah.
is the most popular Chrono Trigger song of all time. Statistically.
Well, I mean, listen to it. It's amazing.
I'm not saying that. It's just not my favorite, but it is statistically the most favorite. I want to be clear. Pretty much everyone I know except me is their favorite.
So what you're saying is you're a heathen.
Yeah.
Are you also saying that Glenn wasn't your final? What wasn't in your final 3?
Absolutely not. Glenn has heal.
Okay, good. Yeah, it was him or Marl. Had to
but
be.
my favorite character actually is Magus.
I mean, yeah.
I have a lot of Magus merch. A lot. I have done his I have done some of his rearranging of his stuff.
Rearranging of his what?
I think about it like I actually by arranging I mean arranging the music. Yes.
Okay.
It's called arranging.
I don't know.
Okay, this is a Millennial Fair.
Yeah, this is the Millennial Fair. That's easy.
Some of the interesting ones that are harder to notice or kind of harder to kind of remember are ones like the Ocean Palace because they just kind of
They don't come up often.
no. And so it's really hard to kind of remember what they sound like.
Oh god, this is making me nostalgic.
Good. Good.
I think maybe that's one of the reasons why we like RO so much and we keep going back to it, is it has that same, like, 8-bit feel, almost.
Yeah. Well, and we talked about Octopath Traveler. It's got a very similar aesthetic to RO.
Yeah.
But, Chrono Trigger is just a good game. And so, interestingly enough, Chrono Trigger is technically was supposed to be 2 games, I believe. It's either yes. That's why it feels like it's like it sometimes feels um like Magus was supposed to be the end of the game, because the game actually is longer than it originally was designed to be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was supposed to be what turned into Secret of Mana as well.
Oh god, Secret of Mana was so lovely, except that except when it starts dragging on. Because there's one point when it just starts dragging.
It just drags.
Now
Now,
it was really
I will,
sad because it was so good up until that point.
yeah, like I will admit that like Final Fantasy VI somehow made it so that you didn't get bored. I'm not entirely sure, because Final Fantasy VI drug on a lot too. But there was always something to do. I had to go to back to the auction house. I had to go re-challenge what's his name, you know? And there's the arena.
I had to go back to the Coliseum. Yeah, I had to go back to the Coliseum to see if Shadow would finally fucking join me.
My sister, so we talk a lot about how we get bugs in video games, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of people, I guess some people say, like, well, there weren't bugs in old video games. That's not true. Flat out, Nintendo cartridges had them. In fact, we had an interesting bug where we ended up with 99 sets of 99 Dirks in our inventory.
I think I remember that bug, and that made Shadow practically invincible.
Yes, that one.
Nothing but throw, yeah.
It was awful. Now, there was another bug we had that was actually game-breaking.
Oh, hold on,
and
what is this?
Oh, this is the Lost Forest.
Yeah, I recognize it now. This is Chrono Trigger Lost Forest, yeah.
I could just... Wait, no it's not.
It sounds...
Oh, I know what it is!
Oh, this is the...
Lost in Time.
Yeah.
This is the Epoch song.
Yeah. And
but it's not the...
ever hear it, because it was the epic Epoch song, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't the... It's not the fast Epoch song. No, this is the end credits! Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, because I remember you're flying in the Epoch.
Yeah, this is good ending end credits. I knew it. That's why you don't hear it that often.
I only ever got like 2 endings.
Oh, sorry. I've gotten every ending. More than once. Yeah, I own Chrono Trigger on 5 systems.
I actually forgot that there was multiple endings.
Honestly, some of the endings are kind of like... just there, right? But all of them seem like they're worth it.
I'm out of steel beams.
I suppose of both of us, I have to get you to beat all the endings, and you have to get me to beat Final Fantasy VI.
Oh god, I have it on Steam, and I have streamed it from time to time. I don't even remember where I was, but it is one of those games that I've played so much that I can just pick it up any time. I might have been too ambitious. I realized I need 40 shards to get that much oil production. Yeah, good luck with that. God damn it.
So, yeah. Apologies, this stream might include spoilers of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. We don't care.
They've been out for like 20 years, come on people.
You haven't played it, that's your fault.
If you haven't played it, you need to stop watching my stream right now. Or maybe like turn it into a low volume. Just turn me to a low volume, you know, and go play them. Because seriously, like, some of the best games ever made.
And not even that, like, some of the best game design concepts are from these games.
Yeah.
We're talking about an era where people couldn't just, like, have symphonies compose things.
And we're about to have an ad.
All right.
Never played them.
Oh.
Angela, shit. Well, I can loan you one, like, the next time you get over here. Because seriously, like...
That'll be fixable.
Yes. I have, on the DS, which I'm pretty sure you can use a DS at your work. I have Final Fantasy VI on the DS, and you can 100% please borrow it. I have loaned it out to so many people. Still own it too, which is weird. Like, I never expect to get it back, but I've gotten it back every time.
Yeah, so there are actual localization differences between the each port. I believe the only port of Final Fantasy VI that I really like is the SNES, although I've heard good things about the DS one.
It's almost like 1-for-1. It's like, because it has to utilize the separate screen, but it's still really good.
Yeah, I know the Chibi one is just aesthetically wrong. The one they released on PC.
I mean, I have that one. It's the graphics are. You've seen the difference with graphics, right? And why graphics from one game to another get kind of bad. It's because they don't have the same CRT lines, and the old graphics were made for the CRT lines. And because we don't have the CRT lines on modern consoles and modern screens, they Chrono Trigger waking up in the morning.
Dang it! You got to first. It's actually Chrono's theme, technically.
Yeah, it's technically Chrono's theme, but like everything was Chrono's theme.
This is the one that like you actually get for saving Chrono. So
yeah,
and it plays when you play the
wow,
whatever.
Major spoiler.
I did say there would be spoilers.
That's true, but wow.
I warned this. This was gonna happen.
Shit, I forgot what I was saying. The CRT lines aren't there on modern screens, so Square Enix tried to compensate by kind of blurring and giving cell shading to all the old sprites, and it does not look good.
This does not work.
Yeah, it does not work.
Game. Okay.
Oh, I was actually playing this recently, like for the stream for a reason.
Oh, this is the airship.
Yeah.
From Final Fantasy VI.
Yep. I was actually like playing theme songs from the game for the entire airship battle in Dungeons and Dragons.
Man, the airship battle, great thing. Not gonna say anything else, but I mean, why not? I have to tell you though,
this isn't the airship battle theme. This is just a regular.
It's just
when you're on the airship.
Yeah, it reminds me of Flammy's theme in a lot of ways because it's kind of got that soaring through the sky feel.
Yeah, I mean Nobuo Uematsu, it's a fucking genius. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, we're just gonna say that Nobuo Uematsu
is genius. End of story.
There's a reason Square Enix keeps going back to him.
What did I do?
And I'm also gonna say, Angelus, I don't care if reading is hard. You will play this goddamn game.
Going to happen. It's not a clap.
Whenever I get money for tattoos, one of the tattoos I want to get is a Magicite tattoo. Somewhere.
Which one?
The Final Fantasy VI one. Just the regular sprite symbol.
Just a little capsule.
Yeah.
So does that mean that you advocate putting higher beings into capsules.
What else would you have me get from Final Fantasy? Okay, what is more iconic?
Kefka.
Why would I get Kefka as a tattoo?
Good point. It might put a wrong message. Honestly,
Oh my
I'd put
God.
Terra. Or a Moogle.
Oh my God, Terra in her Esper form would be perfect because I'm
Her in her
trans and
Esper
that's a
form is
transition.
just great.
Oh, and like that's totally like a trans message too.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, I hadn't even thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. I love that.
All about what message you want to put out there.
Okay, I mean, the Espers, like, okay, the Magicite, when you first encounter Magicite, it's because the Espers sacrifice themselves in order to save the world, alright?
I mean, that's true, but that requires a lot of context, Omni. That's asking people a lot.
Okay, I guess it's still wearing corpses, but still, like, they're still,
Oh,
you know...
gosh. Well, Specchio. No, this is the jungle theme.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the caveman's village.
Yep. This is not a jungle theme, this is the village thing, yeah.
What was
But
that?
it's not the other one, it's the kind of...
Oh! Thank you for subscribing, Skyview.
There's two, like, caveman village themes. This is the, like, other one. The one that's not the dancing one.
Yeah, it's not the party theme, but it's still when you go into the village. It's the entire continent has this music.
Yeah, I know, like, the names of some of these, but, like, the actual context for some of them, we all know all of them. This is a fun game.
I agree.
I will say...
I also love that there's somebody else that shares my love of these games. Oh.
I could talk about it all day. Now, I was playing Final Fantasy VI the last time I played it, I think. And I got frustrated by that. It was the first time I was like, man, I'm going to beat this game. I've never beaten it. I'm going to do it. And I'd gotten to... Major spoiler alert. Going to give you 5 seconds. I gotten to the point where you're escaping the top of the floating continent.
Ooh. Yeah.
And I knew what it lied ahead because I played the part where you got Celeste and all that, and so I was super worried about, like, I had anxiety issues. I was super worried about getting down the wire. And Shadow's like, hey, just leave me. And I was like, all right. So I just noped out of there.
Oh my God, did you leave him?
I left him.
Oh.
And when I realized what I'd done, and that it was a problem...
Creepy theme, Magus' Dungeons. No, I'm wrong. Oh God, I'm wrong.
This is the actual forest that we're talking about.
God, I was so off.
No. Oh. This might be the Ocean Palace. This is the Ocean Palace.
I don't remember.
Yeah. It's called Unnatural Selection.
No, this is Past Continent. Travel music.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I thought it might be the future at first too.
I think it... I don't know, because I always heard the future with the whooshing wind, so...
This is one of those weird background musics that you hear a lot of different areas, and it just kind of blends in, so I can't say exactly what it... But I do know the first chapter you hear it in is Unnatural Selection. So, which is really not, like, anywhere near where it is.
Oh my God. Squish, I'm gonna need your help.
Okay, I'm on the way.
I have a big belt of silica coming in.
Yep.
And it needs to go underneath storage and into storage and split off from storage for overflow.
Alright, I'll do my magic.
Thank you.
Mole Man Squish. Have you finished my steel?
I'm getting the silica to work on it right now.
Yeah, because until you get steel, I can't do a lot more. I'm running out of fumes. All right. This is Final Fantasy
easy.
VI. Yeah, this is gosh, this is Seltzer.
Oh, don't.
Seltzer.
This is not Seltzer's theme. This is the Falcon theme. When you get the
Falcon.
second airship.
Oh, yes, yes. I call that Setzer's theme though.
Actually, it might be named Setzer's theme, but I thought. Yeah, this is Setzer's theme. You're right.
I love that though. How we just
I know the context in game. That's what I latch on to.
and I, as the composer, probably know the actual track name.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this is great. So, but yeah, I didn't actually know that.
No, come to think of it, you do hear this when you first meet Setzer because he joins
right.
you to this heroic thing.
So, interesting thing about us, like how Final Fantasy VI introduces people, and it was one of the things that I really loved about it. Which there's a lot, but still, when you like Final Fantasy VI was one of the like. It wasn't the first game to have Final Fantasy game to have cutscenes. That was Final Fantasy II. But it really I gotta remember not to die.
Yeah, don't die.
When you had a cutscene and somebody would introduce themselves, it would kind of freeze frame for a bit, and then have like a description of who this person was and all you needed to know about them, and a little blip. And then have their theme, their actual theme per character. And there's a game. This is a game with how many characters in this game on me?
Oh my god, I don't even know.
Yeah, a game with way too many characters. I mean, more than 12, and that is a low.
Empire Sorrow theme.
Yeah. This this is what's that first town called?
Narsh.
Narsh. You hear this a lot in Narsh, but really it's definitely just Empire Sorrow.
Yeah, this is specifically the Emperor Gestal's theme.
Yeah. And it's the theme, the plot for Final Fantasy VI was actually amazing. One of the reasons I struggle with Final Fantasy VII
turns to like. You think the game has ended, but it hasn't several times.
And then there's
God.
The thing with Celeste was probably my favorite part after the end of the world.
Yes.
Where you have to work to get back.
I actually, and like that's a failure. Did you know you can actually lose that part?
I've lost many times.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know because I was a little kid and I was playing. I was like, and I lost, and I was like, "Wait, what? No,
yeah, you can
starve."
Yeah, you get a game over, and it's weird. I remember playing it as a kid and being like, "I'm not supposed to lose."
I don't lose in this. Like, I didn't fight anybody. No, you're surviving.
Yeah, it's such a weird part to lose.
But the great, like, it was a great addition because it's something you'd probably see a lot now, but it really gave a depth to how real it was.
It was very strange because like you just survived the end of the goddamn world.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay, so apparently the game is still going to continue. Oh no, I'm dead.
Yeah. I think.
Oh, plus the thing that like Celeste suddenly becomes the main character after Terra being the main character for so long, really gives you the whole framework of there is no main character.
Yeah, there's a lot of switching protagonist or player characters in this game. Like, the game early on lets you know there is no main character. You switch party members constantly.
Well, it makes you think that Terra is going to be the main character for a long time, and then just abruptly, by surprise, you're suddenly swapped to lock, and then
And she just goes. She just disappears. Yeah. There's also an interesting thing at the Opera House, which I thought it was funny. My brother and sister used to like co-sing when they were playing the Opera House thing.
oh god, I love the Opera House. I actually
And,
started listening to opera because of that. I
Aw.
remember being like, God, how old was I?
What is this?
Empire's Factory.
Okay.
No.
No. Chrono.
No. This is
No,
from Chrono
Robo.
Trigger. Robo's theme.
Robo's
yes.
thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear it very well over me walking, so the actual. Yeah. Robo's theme. Really interesting.
Anyway, fuck. What was I saying? I actually had a subject I was ranting on.
Opera House.
Right, I actually remember being 16 years old and going on eBay with my first paycheck from my first job to buy the Final Fantasy VI orchestrated version and listening to the Opera House theme on repeat.
Yes.
Because it was
Okay.
gorgeous, it was so beautiful.
Where is your silica? I need to know.
I'm standing on top of it right now.
Okay, so I just didn't make my way to you, that's all. Okay.
Nope, you made your way past me. It's a bunch of white bags that look like concrete.
Yeah, I've had to use them before. Somehow, I think,
Where are you going?
I don't see you. I see your blipper, but I don't see you. Are you above me?
I am underneath.
Oh, yeah, this is another, Chrono Trigger. Magus.
Max's theme, absolutely. I am flashing my
There's-
flashlight. Turn around. Stop. Stop. Turn right.
I see you.
Here's
Oh,
the silica.
And what did you want me to do with this exactly?
It
I
needs
know
to
what
go
you-
into storage and also be looped off to the trash.
Good to know.
This is first debuted walking into Narsh that's being attacked. This is Catastrophe.
Yeah. Like, I know there's a word for it, but I didn't know. This is actually Kefka's theme. But it's a different version of it.
Kafka's theme was more jaunty because he was originally a court jester who just got way too much power.
Yeah, so
That was his whole thing.
you'll hear a little bit of this in Kefka's theme later. And in Dancing Mad, which is technically Kefka's theme, but more like the last boss music.
Okay, I need your opinion on something.
Yes.
I need you to come to the second floor of the foundry.
Wait, 1 second.
But you hear this theme specifically after the end of like any bad thing happening, a village being destroyed, some tragedy
Basically-
happening.
You always hear this a lot.
Yeah.
This is the thing you hear the most in the game. Which is why I usually say Kefka, because he
That's-
kind of...
Kefka's the bad guy.
Yeah, he is technically the bad, but he's actually wasn't supposed to be. Yeah. Nice.
I loved his thing of, like, Kefka is when I want to use an example in any context of, I want a bad guy. I want a bad guy that people fucking hate. It's gonna be Kefka.
Like, people have compared Kefka to the Joker, and I usually get mad when they do that, because Kefka is not the Joker.
No. Okay, what do you think of the glass walls and everything?
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Awesome.
Alright, let me get work.
Racing theme from Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, you caught it before me, but yep. Racing was a really nice mini game for them to add.
Yeah, and you could come back and do it like unlimited number of times. It was really fun.
Yeah. Chrono Trigger, unlike a lot of the Final Fantasy games, didn't have a lot of like mini games per se. I mean, it had some, but it didn't feel like there were a bunch. There was the drinking game. Actually, every mini game that there is a game you saw at the very beginning of the game.
Including the racing game?
That's true. That's the one you didn't see.
Yeah. Like, you never got in a speedster.
I mean, I'm surprised they didn't.
Raced a motorcycle robot.
I'm surprised because like they had everything else though. Like I know that the drinking game was in later on.
It was in the no, it was. It was when you go to the past.
Yep.
And the caveman village, you gotta outdrink somebody.
Which
giant bowl of soup.
The outdrinking is actually easier than the one at the Millennial Fair. All right, what do we got? Final Fantasy VI.
It occurs to me, people in chat, you can hear the music, right?
Good point. Sewers. Future
village.
Yep.
Well, the entire future, really.
Yeah, the entire future.
Yeah. Like, I don't think this theme ever stops because it's just depressing.
I loved... There was a specific translation. It's only found in the SNES version of Chrono Trigger.
Oh, we're going deep now.
Which I found when you entered this chapter. And...
You can hear the music. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if you could hear the music.
You know when, like, you reach the old guy? The old man in the future?
Yeah.
And he looks at them and they're like, he's like, you know, you got a bride to you, like a youth, and I'm not sure why. And a couple different translations, each one says it's something different. Like maybe we you know, we're not. I'm not exactly sure what the other ones say because it's dumb. But I know the SNES version one says specifically, because we're health-E. And he says, healthy. It has a nice ring to it. And I can't get over that phrase. I laughed all the time about it because it's like...
Why'd you laugh about that?
It just reminds me of the fact that I'm not healthy. Like...
I mean, it's supposed to signify that, like, these people haven't known what health is for so long that they forgot the language, you know? Like
That's
how they
what
have to farm, kind of thing.
See, I don't think you're thinking that I'm saying it's funny. I think it's more like... Wow. I think it's just a better way they put it in words than the other ones. And we've already discussed
I'll admit, like, I will sometimes forget what... I don't even remember what being healthy is like anymore.
What is healthy?
Yeah.
What is normal? And so that's kind of where I went with it.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying, like, that's not me being apathetic or insensitive. Although it might seem like it often does.
I was kind of wondering why you were laughing at it.
No, I'm not laughing at them being unhealthy. I'm laughing at them, like, the fact that I can so relate to that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
I was really healthy until my 20s.
Yeah, I don't think I was ever healthy. I don't know what healthy is.
Yeah.
It has a nice ring to it, though.
Being chased.
Yeah, I vaguely remember, like, I'm not as familiar with Final Fantasy VI, but I do know this is a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VI has a very distinctive, different type of soundtrack.
Did you see the new God of War Valhalla? No, I don't pay attention to the new games because I'll never be able to play them.
Thank you. Yeah, this one. When was this exactly? I can't remember.
It's whenever something like whenever you're being chased. So, let's say when the army first shows up and you have to get the Mughals to defend Terra's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whenever something like ridiculously bad happens.
Yeah, it's a nice kind of a battle. Interesting. Yeah.
It's only when you're in danger.
Yeah, I'm more familiar with the Final Fantasy. So, with
You know
the
what?
Chrono
I
Trigger
can.
music.
Come to think of it, no, I wouldn't be able to double these.
Oh man, how do I get you over here without causing a giant spaghetti mess? I don't.
And the Final
So
Fantasy
here
VI
at
combat
battle-
music.
Yeah, just the general battle theme.
Oh, I remember seeing people complaining about the new Thor from God of War, and I did love it. I'm like, that's what Thor's supposed to look like. Hello.
People can complain all they want.
He's not supposed to look like a fucking wrestler. That's just weird. Why are the refineries not on? No power. Dude. Because I look like that? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what Thor should look like. That's what traditional muscle-bound Vikings look like.
So almost every major battle, like that's like an actual non-boss battle, has this music, except maybe a few unique ones, which have their unique music. It's really interesting because there's some mini boss battles that have this music.
Yeah, I think the boss music was much better, but you hear this all the time. The fact that it never gets quiet, like it never gets like annoying, is honestly kind of shocking. Come to think of it.
That is a very difficult thing for musicians to do.
Yeah.
Is
like I never really thought about that, but you never get tired of it.
It's extremely difficult to make music that is both modular, repetitive, and actually not boring. Like, you have, as a composer, the hardest thing to do is to design music, and the way to do that is to make every track have a little bit of everything else.
The haunted house. Impresario's haunted house. Yes.
Oh wow, yeah, I forgot about that. Speaking of which,
that was such a weird thing. Such a weird place.
I don't remember it. And see, I'm not going to remember every part of Final Fantasy VI, but I do remember the Ghost Train.
Oh, the Ghost Train. The Ghost Train was iconic.
It really was. It was just great. And it was
like,
it was something.
You had this interesting mix of like sorrow and doom the whole time. It was just so good.
Yeah, and it was something that was almost kind of like one of those things where they didn't need to put that in there. There's so many things in that game that just kind of the game just kind of could have gone on without it happening.
Yeah.
And they just added all this stuff. And it made it so much better.
It was a little bit out of place, but like it kind of gave this is what the game is going to be like kind of feel, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like it let you know where the game was going to go, like
oh yeah, we're on a train with the spirits of the dead now. That's
Oh, I love that part because they were like, yeah, by the way, this train's going to hell.
Not hell. It was just the afterlife.
It depends on your translation, honestly.
Probably. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the SNES translation said hell. But
no, it did say afterlife. I remember that.
okay.
My favorite stories are the ones where your protagonist could have not existed and would have had the exact same outcome. Ooh, that's dark.
What is it?
The kind of storylines where your protagonist could have not existed and the exact same outcome would have happened.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
But I
Thinking I
don't
need-
generally like stuff like that because then again, yes, we've heard this one.
Yeah, it's what the fight with Megas, which is one of my favorites.
It's absolutely the best.
It's where you think the game is going to end. This is supposed to be the last boss fight.
Honestly, it looks everything about it. The
Yeah.
entire everything about it says this has to be the last boss. Has to be. Like you have to go through hoops to fight Magus. Large hoops. And
You have to,
and
it
even
takes a while.
and like you end up fighting the big bad anyway, because that's kind of what the whole point was for fighting Magus. And it turns out that's not how the game's going. Like the game's like, no, we got more game to game.
Yeah, the fact that he wasn't even the bad guy, like he was just like he was trying to stop the big bad all along. Like that's
He was just summoning. Yeah.
that was such a huge thing. I was like, whoa. Blew my mind.
Yeah, I will.
I think I need your opinion on something.
No problem.
On some aesthetics. Oh, I think I know what I want to do. Never mind, I got this.
Okay.
Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. If Indy wasn't there to like do the whole thing with the Sun Staff and figure that out, nothing would have happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Indy was kind of important.
Yeah.
He also needed to have access to the one person who would like the girl. What's her name?
Yeah, his contact. Yeah, 'cause she's the one that gave him the map
Now
in the
they
first place.
We could assume that like maybe the big bats would try to extract information out of her, but we don't
Well,
know
they
that.
tried.
They
They
did.
tried, and Indy fought them off. But I mean, in the end, it's true that like, I guess in the end, Indy wasn't important in the fact that like, if he hadn't have been there, they still would have opened the Ark and fucking died.
Yeah, you would just have a story where a bunch of people died.
A bunch of Nazis.
I don't know if that's. Yeah.
No big loss to the world.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. So this is interesting little music. I don't know. You know what this one is? This is probably the most hard to pin down. This is a Fever Dream music. It's from
Yeah, I don't
Lucas
recognize it.
Green. Okay, so there is a secret, basically, thing that happens when you're at a campfire with Luca and everybody else. Once you've got everybody in the party, and Luca goes into this green portal, not blue.
Oh, I
green.
remember that.
And you have to remember, it's
So
such
this
a
thing, by the
weird.
way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't remember that at all.
Like, it's an easy one to miss because it's only like it's the smallest section of the game. But they made a completely specific, like,
Theme.
theme just for that game, just for that part of the game. That was a secret part. I love that. They didn't have
Yeah, I
to do
forgot
that.
that you don't get that all the time.
No, and not only that, like, you can fail that so easily. And it affects the ending.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, that whole entire part seems like a fever dream, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Like, that whole entire game feels like a fever dream sometimes of what the fuck is even happening.
So if you go to Luca's house at the beginning of the game, Luca's mother is not present.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
true.
she's
You
technically...
go and... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you...
No, she's upstairs.
Oh, yeah. That's right. She's technically not able to... She doesn't walk around, though.
Yeah, she just sort of stands there because there's an implication that she's sick or something.
Technically, I think the canon that's been implied is that she can't walk. Because of the incident that happened in that dream. Which is technically... Yes. Which, like, I'm not going to reveal that. That's too much of a spoiler for even me. But, like... Yeah. You do stuff, and you get access to that. You fix things. Which I'm not sure it's okay or not. That seems kind of broken, but...
Yeah, it's basically, oh yeah, by the way, if you go back in time, you can fix things. And it's like, that's not allowed. This is breaking every rule of time travel.
Yeah. Oh gosh,
this is just peaceful town music.
Yeah, this is just a nice town.
Yeah.
Nice town, nice place. There's a specific town where you first hear this, though.
It's not Figaro, because that's the castle. It's in, like, New Figaro or something? It was the one outside. It's you hit Narsh, then Figaro, and then the next town, which is like a South Figaro.
That's it. Yeah. It's like the third or second or third town there you'll see this.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure about the glass roofing on these. But at the very least, safety first. Oh, what is your thought for the water pickup? Angelus. He said he had a thought for the water pickup train. Oh, it is high enough. Oh, damn. Okay.
All right, you have silica split and put back. And it's labeled.
3 tracks skipping the station because any trains coming from that way should not have a reason to stop there. I agree.
Oh.
I am very, very happy with this setup. It needs to be powered, though. I don't even know what this... Oh, it's you. Where do you go? You go way down there. This is an end of the story. No, this is the opera.
Say, I know this is Final Fantasy VI.
This is the end of the game music.
Yeah, no wonder I don't recognize it.
No, this is the opera. This is the opera house.
Ah, yes, there it is.
The actual opera itself, yeah. Check your power consumption before turning it all on. That's probably a good idea. Wall outlet. There we go. Do I want that? Do I care?
The fading dreams. What? Darkness.
Connect to here. Go outside. Grab. Yeah, oh, whoop, whoop. I lost control there. Oh, those are 7s. Wow. Okay. Let's
love
just put on just a quick little thing here. A landing platform. There we go. Can I get like a railing? Ugh. Nope. Okay, that's good enough.
Thank you, Montara, for providing quality game music this stream.
I agree. I'm really having fun with this.
Yeah.
Okay, so power consumption is... wow. That's interesting. We're gonna need more power.
I figured as much.
What? What? What?
Consumption. 14.
Don't know what she wants. That means that if I hooked up these refineries, we would run out of power.
Alright, well, let's get some more power going.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit obnoxious.
I figured it's only a matter of time.
Everything else should be running, though. Like, why is the steel running?
That
Why
is a
aren't
good
you
question.
two running? You're not even set to recipe?
We didn't want to mess with your potential recipes because we didn't know what they were set to.
That's fine. Still, I really like how I built this up. It looks really good. I'm really happy with it.
Do you want to look at my silica setup?
Sure. And then I would suggest that we both start taking train trips to oil to look at power there. I
mean
might want to
hypertube
change.
trip.
Oh yeah, is there a hypertube there and back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hypertubes are two-way.
I didn't know if you had set it up.
No, I mean hypertubes are two-way.
I didn't know if you had set it up as two-way.
Oh,
Because you have to put an entrance on either end.
good point.
Army marches.
Yep.
Alright, good. And it's filling up. It doesn't have a sign yet, huh?
It
Oh,
does.
that's just an extra one that doesn't have anything set up to it. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. We need... Oh. We need to get computers and motors.
They're in the back, but they haven't been set up to be, I guess, plugged in. I haven't manufactured them yet.
That's another reason why I was going to suggest that making a train to go there, but we'd basically be getting rid of in the way of the train already existing. Alright, we have no computers. I'll grab another thing of motors.
Can we build trains?
Of course we can build trains.
I didn't know if we could.
Do we have anything making computers yet?
No.
Okay.
We did a long time ago, but we don't anymore. It's my first manufacturer.
We'll need a lot of cable and screws. I'll go grab some of that.
I'm gonna check on screws because I haven't seen them coming in a long time.
They wouldn't be. The refineries are still not going. I'd say the oil spot needs to be elevated so you have room for more fuel generators. I want to do that too, but I left Tiggy in charge of that. I think he kind of just stopped after a while. Underwater. This is the underwater rondo as you are traveling the underwater current.
That is such a cool part, though.
I agree. There are like so many different spots there where you can just get lost.
Yep. I usually go in with a map, honestly. Back even when I was a kid, we had to map everything out manually. We still mapped it out. Because that place is just a nightmare.
Like, no matter what, you're still going to find your way through.
Right. But
you know,
we
it's
wanted
impossible
to
to
make
get
sure we got
lost.
all the items and stuff.
Yeah.
And you have to fight while you're doing it.
Yeah. But I mean, it's easy to get through there.
It is.
As long as you get Gao to get the bomb animal, like, he blazes everything to death.
Gao has some really impressive abilities. I've heard that his cat scratch is one of his most powerful ones.
I usually used the bomb because I really liked the blaze, but like that was all I knew. But then again, he's not an endgame character, he's more a gimmick character.
He really isn't a gimmick character, though. He's very strategic if you know how to use him. Now, are you going to use him in a final battle with a boss? Well,
no, because you can't control him, and that's the problem.
No, exactly. So it's not like you can take him to the cult tower and cast reflect, because, yeah, like you said, you can't control him.
Yeah.
You set him to go, and he goes. He gows.
Yeah, it's it's like bringing Umaro anywhere. You can't.
Yeah. He's definitely has niche uses, though, and he's good for normal battles. Oh, this is the game over music, and a couple other music sounds for Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
This is the sad music for Chrono Trigger.
This is the you tried to fight the goddamn little elemental magic guy at the end of time, and he's too tough.
Yeah.
And he kicked your ass.
It's also, like, it's generally just...
really quick, gather materials to make power generators.
Power generators.
For oil.
Where? Power...
Fuel generators.
Fuel generator. Up.
So yeah, to start gathering materials for that.
Motor, have the modular frame, and computer. Do you want me to set some like assemblers and such?
If you could just start making computers, I'm making the heavy modular frames.
Thank goodness, I don't want to make heavy modular frames.
I find those much easier than computers. That's me.
Yeah, that's you. I hate modular frames. They give me nightmares. I'll make the computers.
Honestly, what we need is like an entire oil field dedicated to nothing but power.
Yep. Let me turn Mantaro up a bit.
On my leg, actually. I mean, you have to manually control Montaro.
I got it. She was set to 35% for some reason.
I mean, mine's set to 20. Otherwise it gets loud. Like, too loud.
Yeah, but I got a lot of background noise.
Yeah, same.
I'm wearing my glasses and I haven't eaten lunch.
Go eat lunch.
I have it on me. It's like, it's cold now.
I mean, basically, like, if you want to do something,
Do it.
set yourself up to auto make computers or circuit boards and then eat lunch.
I think I will. Actually, hold on. Be right back.
Alright, there's 16 of those. That makes one. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. This is
I think this is wandering the jungle dungeon.
actually two things. That's why you're confused. So this is technically the robot factory,
Oh yeah.
but it's also used in the jungle part. I'm not sure why.
No, the robot factory was totally different.
This is the robot factory.
Apparently we have a bin of circuit boards at oil.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know there's another circuit board factory somewhere else. I'm gonna make some computers. And go AFK and eat something.
Yep.
Last and screws.
God, 10 per minute. This is so slow. Yeah, now this is the several different dungeons, but I'm pretty sure this is just the dinosaur cave.
I can almost guarantee that this is used in the robot factory.
No, the robot factory has a lot more background noise into it. Like it's got like a more techno feel.
Alright, this is gonna be a thing. I'm 100% sure, so let's see, Montaro, what is it? Where does it tell us?
It doesn't.
Not sure. It has to somewhere.
No. Nope, Montaro, don't do that. God, this is as fast as it can possibly go. Oh my god.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look it up online, because this is driving me mad.
God, screw this, I'll make them by hand. Edgar's theme! Technically, the theme of Figaro. Alright, now I'm gonna start auto-making these and go get myself some more tea.
Derelict factory. This is Edgar's theme, I think. Maybe? I don't actually know. Yeah, is this Figaro?
Yeah, this is Figaro. This is Figaro's theme, also known as Edgar's theme, and that was really Derelict Factory? I could have sworn there was like... I'm
like
thinking
said,
of the Empire Factory theme.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Empire Factory theme.
No worries.
Because I was like, there's a clanking. There's supposed to be a clanking and a booming in the background.
How many computers are we gonna need?
Look, I don't know. I was planning on at least 5 new power things, power fuel generators.
Got it. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat some lunch. Oh, I'll let you tell us. Alright, this is actually the Happy Epoch theme. Alright, and I'll be AFK.
Oh wow, has my VTuber avatar's been sitting on their side the whole time. I'm back. This is, I believe, the beginning of the opera. Da, 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 da. And of course, I'm running out of encased industrial beams now. I might have to go get a bunch more steel. Probably gonna have to do that anyway. I'm basically making these heavy modular frames by hand to make it. I want at least 5 more fuel generators. God, I've got enough for 2. I might have to just put up with 2. I'll start work on it. Fuck it. Come on. There we go. But I'm gonna have to make a stop along the way. Let's go for speed boots for this. Cue them so you can see a building list. I know what it takes to build them, like in my head. I'm frustrated because it takes so many heavy modular frames. I love that the zipline can defy gravity. But I gotta come back to this sometime. That's a pure iron node that I was gonna connect to another iron node, and then, like, Get it all going back to the base. I forgot about it, like, forever ago. Oh, we're about to get another ad. Sorry, everybody. I mean, except for subscribers. That's how you get rid of the ads. Let's see how we're doing here. 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's go for 1, 2 of them. What is even powering this thing? There's its power. Where is that coming from? Is this even hooked up to the main base? But there's nothing powering that. What? Well, that's weird. That's just a normal iron ore in a weird place. Oh, plenty of iron there, though. What's under here? Oh, come on. What is this made of? Weird. I want to make these 2 big trees here and the water surrounding them into a lizard doggo preserve. Just trap the big boy in here, get a bunch of lizard doggos in here, come and visit every once in a while, see if any lizard doggos that we put in there brought us slugs or whatever, you know. They can bring slugs and hard drives. That looks bugged. It does look bugged. I hit it with a lot of explosives. And my movement was kind of wigging out when I got near it. Okay, so I got more steel. I think I'm about as ready as I'm gonna get to go there, so I'll head that way. Okay, good. At least 2,500 concrete. Okay, so that's water, coal, oil. Dun, 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 dun. This is Empire City's theme. Any Empire City had this theme. Because they were happy, but they were under subjugation. No, wait, that was Kefka's. That was Kefka's theme. I forgot. They just also used that with the Empire building, with the Empire cities. But yeah, this is whenever Kefka showed up. And you knew mischief was afoot, because usually he would be like telling a funny joke or poisoning an entire kingdom. You know, normal jester things. Silly little clown destroying the world. You know. Duality of a jester, jokes or murder. Yeah, Kafka was mostly murder. By the way, hi Thynius. Wonder why he needs a whole big place for this. Okay, I could have sworn that some part of oil needed water. But this seems fine. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of just restarting this whole entire thing, just tearing it down and rebuilding it, but I think if I do, Tiggy might kill me. Okay, refineries. He's just got like one of each. There's not even that many power fuel generators here. There's like 2 fuel generators? Really? That's not right. My god, are these ones even doing anything anymore? Oh my god, there's just... Why are there just empty boxes just full of crap? That's weird. Yeah, this place needs to be redone, like, big time. You were fixing the train? Yeah, I could see that, but wow, does this place need to be redone. What is this? Is that just coal? That's petroleum coke, okay. My god. This place is a mess. Okay, first off, let's make one of these, just here so I can store things. Store that, store... What else don't I need right now? Probably need those later. Now this is the dinosaur, dinosaur castle in Chrono Trigger. Okay, so first off, come on, merge. Give me a merger. There we go. That was on plastic? Yes, it was plastic. Okay. I don't have any encased industrial beams, that's fine. Just gonna empty these where I can. I don't care if it goes back to the base. Oh my god, that's not even facing the right direction. Okay, fine. I'm not even blaming you for this, Angelus. It's, you know, somebody needed to come clean this up, and nobody's been cleaning it up. We've just been making it more efficient. So, like, if I can clean it up now, I'll clean it up. Oh, that could have just gone right over there. Oh, LOL.
Oh, the dino theme.
Yep. There we go.
I love this one. The actual... So... This goes back to one of the great things about Chrono Trigger. You get to explore this dungeon twice.
Why is the train named that?
I named what?
The train is named Oh Whoa.
Oh, probably a Tiggy or Angelus thing.
Yeah. Angelus did it. He says because he's a troll.
Alright, I have your computers. Did you need anything else?
No, but we can go back and we can go back and forth pretty easily. Bye, 001. I hate you. Okay. I am going to start by tearing down every oil extractor.
Okay.
And then I'm going to let them empty. After that. A Wowiant Express? Oh my god. A Wowiant Express. What is... There's a lot of... Is there like a fan or something in your background?
Oh! I'm doing laundry.
Okay, yeah, there was a lot of noise in your background there for a minute.
Yeah, laundry... I can't hear it, but I apologize if you can.
It's okay.
Just...
God damn. These things do not work very fast or efficiently. Screw it. We're tearing it all down. If it's an empty box, I tear it down.
Okay. Ha 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 ha!
Okay, I literally
That's-
can't hear the music because of how loud whatever is in your background is.
Oh, dang it.
It's only sometimes, like sometimes it sometimes it doesn't make any noise, but sometimes it's overwhelming. Da, da, da. I mean, this is the general, like, this is the worst it can get music for Final Fantasy VI. Okay, that was petroleum coke. That needs to be gotten rid of. Which is coming from so many different directions. Oh my god. Oh wait, this is the end boss theme? Let's take that, put that in maybe might need storage. Yep, this is the end boss Kefka theme, which is one of the best songs I've ever heard. Oh, it's so good. We're probably gonna have power go down in a moment. Oh my god, this thing was just a mess. For fuel, I'd recommend heavy oil into diluted packaged fuel, then unpackage it. Poof, there is nothing wrong with you. Stop screaming. Poof is upset because I did not give her fresh food today. I need you to just let that sink in a little. Sorry about the coughing. Where's that big box? There you are. Just so everybody knows, this is probably going to be the job today. Every day has got a job, this is likely it. Because this is going to be a lot of dismantling. And I will look at the recipes for fuel in a minute to decide on what I think would be best. Right now it's cleanup, and cleanup is going to take a while. Oh my god, what even is this? It's nothing. Nope, joop, joop, joop. Nope, joop, 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 joop. I'll just clean this up later. Oh god, I love this whole multi-tier, multi-cleanup thing, or multi-destruction thing. Oh. Just do this side for now. Let those empty whatever fuel they have. Hey you! Obey the laws of physics. You're breaking the law. See, that's good there. Let's drop off that. That. I'm keeping a lot of this stuff as a just in case I need it while building. After that, it's going to be shipped back home, basically. I think this was basically what I'm doing over there. Yeah, it is. You know what? I'm gonna actually cache some of the stuff in. I'll probably want to keep one thing of rubber at least. Now let's get rid of a bunch of these steel pipes. Get rid of that. Bunch of that. Okay. I think the fuel generators can go down. They're all red. Ooh, that's a battery. First time I've actually seen one of these made. It's still at 100%. Wow. Well, it's not powering anything right now, so... It's powering the train. And my cash shop. Okay. I'll leave it hooked up for now. What's the harm? Other than that, I pretty much got everything cleaned up. After this, it's just organizing and sorting. And emptying those boxes. So let's go ahead and drop off as much of the concrete as we can, because that's what's mostly filling my bag. And go and empty all of these boxes out here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the end boss theme. Also, like, you know, 10, 11 minutes long. Now, circuit boards are way too precious to do anything with, so I'm just going to leave them in there. I'm not going to cash them in. You know, this isn't even the final boss theme. This is the tower theme. Fighting the tower while trying to get to the boss. My memories of this are Ultima, 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 Ultima. There we go. Now, look at my fields of fucks, for they are barren. I don't know what's over that direction. None of my business, that's what. We start with oil extractors. Then the oil extractors will go down that way. So, oil extractors. Add a cable. Work took you away? I mean, work comes first. I worry that I'm going to run out of certain materials, so I'm taking the expensive ones back. Let's see, that's 2 normals and 2 impures, so let's go with 3 buffers. Need plastic. And then I'm going to need a lot of copper. I'm probably going to have to call for copper. That's okay. But my plan right now is oil buffers. So let's go. Wonder what happened to Squish? Probably don't need the big buffers, but I'd rather have them if I need them, you know?
I don't know why I was muted.
Oh, I was wondering why you were so quiet. Oop.
Yep.
Oh, no, go away, NVIDIA, go away.
But,
There we go.
Dancing Mad. Great music.
Yeah, that was just the tower going up to Kafka. Wasn't even Kafka's theme. This is just menu music.
Yeah.
No, this is actually Kafka. This is actually the end boss theme. I forgot. It actually, like, puts that into there.
This might actually be Dancing Mad. Dancing Mad is 10 minutes long.
Yeah, no, this is the tower theme. Now, the pumps should provide enough lift to get up there. No, I don't trust that. Okay, we're redoing that. Now, this is the music. This is the final boss music, which I listened to on repeat over and over because it's so good.
So this actual fast section is part of the 10-minute song.
Yeah. Which is kind of weird, because, like, if... I've never not reached Kafka in that 10 minutes, but, like, what happens if you don't reach him?
So there's a way that works. So, you know, by the tower, do you mean, like, the different stages of deities?
Yeah.
Because Kafka basically goes through the different stages of heaven, hell, purgatory, and all that. The way it works is it's basically the actual music is looped into certain bits. This part will only occur. This fast section will only occur when you face Kefka Real.
Okay.
Until then,
For some reason,
like
the theme itself is looped. For some reason, the theme itself actually does play in the 10-minute song if you get it in the OST.
right.
10 feet of head lift? Oh, that's more than enough.
In this part right here, this is another cut where if you kill Kefka, this is where it'll start. Because this wailing guitar is Kefka losing. Otherwise, it'll continue looping that fast part.
I just realized something. You have my chainsaw.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you wanted it back.
Yeah, I would love it back. I would love it if you could bring me that and some solid fuel, because there needs to be a lot of cleanup over here, and I can't do it without the chainsaw.
Okay.
And no, this is part of the Kefka fight.
Yep.
Like, this is still fighting Kefka music. This isn't Kefka's Lost music.
No, it's still part of that music. I don't know if you're understanding me, but that's okay.
Well, you said if you defeat Kefka. No, this still plays while you're fighting Kefka.
Interesting. Well, I could be wrong in how it times itself.
Yeah, because this is the part right here where he uses the end of the world skill and, like, brings all your characters to 1 HP.
Alright. Yep.
And the only way to really get past it is a life 3 spell.
Yep.
Yeah, I need all of this area cleared. And it's
Alright,
just
I'm gonna
code
bring
and
some
stuff that
solid
needs
fuel.
Yeah, chainsaw and solid fuel.
I love Kefka's laugh sound effect.
Yes, I had that as my phone ringtone and notification sound for a long time. My wife had to ask me to get rid of it.
No.
Because it
not
would
surprised.
wake her up, like, it would creep her the fuck out, and it's designed to. I
Yeah,
remember my
that's
favorite
kind of the
thing
point.
is, I own the Final Fantasy art guide,
Yes.
and at one point, it refers, the entire time it refers to Kefka's laugh as a whooping laugh, right? Because it is, it's a whooping laugh. And then, when you're escaping the Empire in the airship, he summons cranes
Interesting.
to fight you. And the guide actually said, would we call these whooping cranes?
That's funny.
I don't have enough Nobilists to go through all of this plant life. If they could be taken down by chainsaw, I'd rather do that. But somebody needs to come and take advantage of this entire, pristine, untouched ecosystem.
Okay, apparently those storage containers are gone. Alright. I couldn't find the solid biofuel.
It's in the back. I put it in the back. Facing the forges.
Okay. Is it inside the structure?
No. It's among all the actual storage boxes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's this. This connects to the sink. There's the...
And the
Oh,
left.
you made an actual... Yes.
Yeah, I made an actual storage thing for it.
Great
Never
game.
actually tore this down,
Great
did I?
music. So another game that is really I'm really fond of is Illusion of Gaia.
Oh my god, I thought I was the only one in the world who played that. That's like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, like nobody has ever heard of it. Kind
Yeah.
of thing.
This is the true water palace. This has to be the water palace.
How does this still have 100% charge?
Illusion of Gaia, I proudly admit I've never beaten or gotten anywhere close to beating that game.
Yeah, same.
It's a freaking disgustingly hard game. Now, my sister.
Oh, we're still getting power from coal. That's how it's still about 100%. Okay.
Where are you
Sorry.
exactly?
I'm at oil.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. So, Illusion of Gaia had a lot of unique things for its time too, because it didn't have monster recolors. Every monster was unique.
True, I never thought of that.
There are a lot of things it did do that were, obvious. So it had boss rush, final boss. That was common. Getting your HP back required you to actually magic it back to yourself. And then I had a character on RO. I only had one person get the joke. I had a character on RO named Madman Friedan.
I haven't played it in too long. I'm not going to get any references.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah. Have you played Secret of Evermore?
No.
That is... People
By
say...
the way, name this song.
I told you it's a Water Palace.
Oh. Fine.
I don't know if the music changes after it sinks or rises or whatever. Well, actually, after it rises, it becomes a Black Omen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I think that does
There
have
we
a different
go.
music.
Okay, all oil extractors working at top speed.
There's like over a dozen ways to beat Chrono Trigger. Literally.
I know, it was like one of the first games that had multiple endings, and I couldn't do it.
The best ending that I've found, there's a way to beat the game with just one character at the very beginning.
I did that one, I remember that.
It's kind of fun. It doesn't give you a special ending, but it just gives you kind of a unique ending, but it's not anything compared to some other ones you can find. Like, and also feeding your cats is important. You can't get the true good ending without feeding your cats.
Celis's theme.
Yeah. I never did quite understand her runic ability.
She was able to basically, if there was any magic cast after she used her runic ability, she would absorb it. That was it.
Yeah, so she kind of had like a sword that could reflect magic, absorb magic, or something.
Yeah. So, do you want to start on getting all the trees killed in this area, or should I still do it?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay.
What do you want me to cut down?
So you see, I need you to look at this valley.
Yes,
Do you see this
that's
valley?
a valley.
Destroy it.
Yeah. Got it. There will be no more valley.
Bye, valley. All the mushroom life, all the plant life, everything needs to go. And they're static on your thing again.
Okay.
Celeste's story was also just so sad. Like, there was a lot of backstory they never really went into. Oh, man. One of your power storage supplies is drained. Oh, it's actually draining it now. I mean, that's okay. It's nice that we get a warning from that. That's interesting.
I'm not sure what causes static. I wonder if it might be you hearing... I don't know what you might be hearing. I mean, I know I am doing dish clothes, but you would hear that constantly, wouldn't you? I could replug it in, I guess.
I don't know. Alright, let's shut that off for now, let that recharge. I can basically like, oh you can, there's even a thing on the side showing the battery power. Batteries are so cool. Water is needed for diluted packaged fuel. You can also just take crude straight to fuel just to get the power stabilized. No, it's fine. I planned on this. My god, there's so much background noise, Squish. What just happened? Why did that just stop making noise? Are you charging? Yes, you're charging, just very slowly. Okay. Oh, this stopped. Okay. Okay, Squish is just gonna text for a bit because it was making a lot of noise. I believe... Shit. What theme was this?
This is Epoch.
This is the Epoch music? Okay.
This is called Wings of Time.
Yeah, this is the Epoch music. The Epoch, one of the... Oh god, it was such a good shit. It was so pretty! Let's go highest point here, and we'll do 4 meter. I think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't really know if this is gonna be enough. I mean, high enough is what I'm questioning. I want to go higher. I should go higher. Yeah, okay. Also, there is water pretty close to here if I remember right. So I should be fine with water. If not, I can pump it from up on the cliffside, you know? 13 refineries per 300 oil. Oh, that's good to know. Let's see how much we're producing here. That is 300 per minute. 150, so that's 300. That's 900 per minute total refineries. If I go into refineries with that... $39 refineries. Are you for real right now, Angelus? Are you telling me that I should build 39 refineries? If I want to maximize... I mean, we could, I suppose. My god, do we even want to? I mean, even 30 refineries sounds like too much. Here, let's just do this. I just want steel. I know. Well, we need power. We're not going to be able to build all of this the way we'd want anyway without the steel production. Yeah, I say start. I'm going to say we'll start with 10. That sounds reasonable. 10 refineries. Let's see. Was it 4 products that come out? Yes, this is the auction house. First heard in a cafe in South Figaro. That stupid girl with her rich daddy. I mean, they were all red herrings anyway. They weren't real. You could not get a mini airship or your own personal chocobo. So I'm trying to think of, let's see, we get plastic, rubber, fuel, and... Shit. Well, they're supposed to outbid you. I mean, you literally can't get past what their max is. Like, what they bid, you cannot get past that. It's not even possible in-game to get that much money. God damn it, I forget what they could make. Have I destroyed enough? Are you able to destroy the big trees? I do have explosives. Heavy oil and polymer resin. You take heavy oil, you combine it with package. Okay, that's too much. I just need to know how I'm splitting them. I don't need a ton of instructions. The explosives do not destroy the big trees. Yeah, I don't think we can actually destroy these. Chocobo! 300 oil divides into 13 refineries because it uses 30. I know what it divides into, that I don't care about the math. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to build this. Like, yay, I can get a ton of refineries. And then how do I split them? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, I know the chocobos were supposed to be like a big thing that you could use in Final Fantasy to move around. They never really became useful except in 7. Like in 6, I only used them once. And it's like they expected you to use them all the time, and I just never did. Airship is better than Chocobo. Yeah, exactly. I mean, let's be honest, the best way to travel in Final Fantasy VI is by castle. Your castle doesn't defensively burrow into the desert? Psh, peasant. Oh god, yeah, this is mostly boss music, but it's like extra dangerous boss. No, this was Ultima Weapon. This was Ultima Weapon's theme. Like, they made such a big deal about him being the Ultima Weapon, and then he shows up like twice. And with no backstory and no explanation as to why the fuck he's called Ultima Weapon. And he's not even that hard. I mean, he is one of the only creatures with flair, which is devastating. And afterwards, you get the Ultima Sword, which is, ooh, sexy. What? No. We're talking about Final Fantasy VI today. Yeah. My wife just wanted to inform me that Sephiroth's hot. Can't disagree. I mean, mommy issues aside, anyway. Okay, that's a pretty good foundation, right? Oh, we even have some limestone here. I didn't know there was limestone here. Okay, so let's start with refineries. Which I think means starting with one refinery just to see how they build and what they build. Yeah. Okay. Because there's a lot of things these can make, so... Whew, that's a lot of recipes. Turbo fuel. I watched this YouTube video about a guy talking about how he never finished Final Fantasy VI. Oh my god. God, there's a lot of fuel things. Kinda want turbo fuel. Petroleum coke, which is made of residual, which can be made into just fuel, but compacted coal. What's compacted coal? Every year he would reload the save he had played, wondering why he hadn't finished. He went through this long cave dungeon. This is inside the Narsh Mines. That's where I remember this song from. He got to the exit. On the right was a save point. The left was a chest. Three dragon bosses? What? What the fuck? Where was he? Okay, so we could be making a ton of plastic. This polymer and residual can be made... What? It's a cave with the worms after the world ends. I don't remember there being 3 dragon bosses in there. Was that underneath Figaro or something when you're trying to get it out? No. There's like a cave that you hit halfway there. But moving Figaro around. Because on an island, I don't remember that. Oh my god, you can make polyester fabric. That's hilarious. Okay, so I'm thinking I start with plastic. Let's do 3 refineries into plastic. Already out of materials. Trap chest next to a save point. The only one I remember had one of those... God, I don't remember what they're called, but they were like famous. I have a friend who actually has like a tattoo of one. Storm Dragon. I gotta look this up. So FF6 Storm Dragon. I don't remember this. Narsh Caves. God, why don't I remember this? Oh, I remember that. He was kind of laughable because I just used, he raised quits a year later, he comes back saying, why haven't I finished the game? I remember that because I just used reflect rings against him and he was helpless. Yeah, it basically you just break the fight with reflect rings and he's helpless. It was laughable. Celeste's sad theme when, spoilers, somebody dies and she gets sad. And then contemplates suicide. Because this is a happy game. Why am I building so many? Let's hook these 3 up before I do anything else. Okay, each... Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 plastic. Which is gonna be... that one. Just basic plastic. Eater says, recently he thought about picking up FICSIT again, wondered why he hadn't beaten it, and he saw the save point and the chest. So just once a year he comes back going, why haven't I beaten this? And then sees the save point in the chest and just goes, fuck that noise. Clearly, he needs reflect rings. Boy needs reflect rings. Okay, let's get this sucker hooked up. Oh no, that's right. This needs actually. Video ends with them saying FICSIT, and I'm like, get good scrub. It's true though. Oh, it's so true though. Come on, get on the pipe, Ah, why? Why? I fail at pipes. This is a victory march music, but shows up in the Battle of Narsh when you're defending the Esper. But this one is played a lot, though. Yeah, like, if you can't beat the fight, go back. There's no shame. There's a little shame. You know what? Maybe I need to move those back. That's fine. There's a bit of shame. Okay, 3 more. Exit to Mount Zozo. That's the... yeah. I always forget about Mount Zozo. Oh my god, you can liquidize biofuel? Rubber. This will make rubber. And we'll just split off of this one that's low junction point. Science theme! My favorite character in the whole game. Saddest story in the whole game, but still my favorite character. God, Science story was just... so painful. Yeah, this is when basically this is when you sort of go, holy shit. Kefka's not just goofy, he's fucking insane. And god, the Nightmare Realm later. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so we got rubber. Lots of residue coming out of it, but that's okay. And 3 more refineries. This is all for like 1 oil pump, by the way. Hello? Weird, my video card went out for a second. That was strange. Okay, and the third thing, I guess petroleum coke, but I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I should put onto here. Yes, I know it is going to start in 5 minutes, thank you. I guess just regular fuel. Yeah, crude into fuel. Need to borrow this compacted coal for a half second? Okay. God, Cyan was such a good character, and just like heroic but also fun and sad, but like learning to live life. His whole storyline with the letters, oh my god. Like him learning to love people again after what happened to him, oh my god. It was just heartrending. Okay, now this needs to be just fuel. And that's 9. I've got 9 there. So if I put down another 2, what could I, or 3, what could I get out of it? I think this was the credits song? No, it's faster than that. I don't remember which one this was. Is it the intro? Okay. I think I'll go with petroleum coke for this one. I'm a little worried because I don't think that the oil pipe will be able to keep up with demand. So that's a worry right now. And I'm out of engines again, or motors. You know what? I should split that 1 pipe 3 ways. So what you working on, Squish? Any more? Making ammo? Okie dokie. It's one thing I love about Final Fantasy VI. It's not just a story of heroes fighting against an empire. It's a story of hope, of dropping into despair because of the horrible traumas that have happened to you, but it's about getting through trauma, and I love that. I love that message. This is the credits. This is the end credits. But like that's what I think is the best thing about Final Fantasy VI, is it's not just heroics. It's not fighting God. It's about trauma. And it's about getting through trauma and hope that you will become better. And that life will get better. And that you can find happiness again after horrible things have happened to you. And that's the best thing about it. Like, every character has their own trauma that they go through. except maybe Go-Go and Umaru. But like, it's learning to persevere through that, and that's, I love it so much. Like, I'm actually trying to not spoil it now, because, like, there's people that need to play this, and I don't want to spoil every single plot line, you know? I mean, like, right now I'm literally... I warned them. Yeah, I know. And the games are, like, I don't know, 30 years old, but, like, I still don't want to spoil certain things. Like, and I'm trying to think about it right now. I literally can't think of a single character that doesn't go through some kind of trauma, except for the gimmick characters, you know? Like, even Mog. And that's not something you expect. The freaking poster Moogle. Even Gao. Oh my god, Gao! Gao's story was just, oh my god. Like, finding his father. Oh. Is your laundry still going? It's weird talking to myself here. Not used to it anymore. Terra is always the one that makes me go nuts. It's because Terra's story is like... God, how do you even describe that? You can try a few things? Okay. Like, Terra goes through monumental, just trauma after trauma after trauma. And just the horrors that are just visited upon her. Even, like, not even about her past, but, like, when she almost finds love and then loses him, and just, oh, man.
Check.
And I can hear you.
Everything good? We were good.
So far.
I do need to clean my clothes, and I can try to wait till after stream, but... Or till
No,
Wednesday.
I know. Yeah, it's fine. I understand. Like, I usually don't even hear your laundry. I am
Just
out
why
of the
I'm
copper
wondering
pipe.
if it's laundry or not. Yeah. That sucks, buddy. But yeah, Terra, like, you start the game playing as a person under influence.
Yeah, brainwashed and under mind control.
With, like,
But
a
just-
slave crown on your head.
Oh my god, the slave crown. The sprite that was used only once.
Yes.
But was so horrifying.
It was terrifying to look at. And the intro cutscene where they have, like, Kafka and, like, there's fire in the background and he's just dancing around. You already know that, like, he's not your normal soldier, whatever, court jester person. He's just not quite there.
Yeah, he's just insane.
You get a taste. Yeah, you think, well, yeah, that guy's probably just a jerk. But Car?
Yeah. I think just the fact that Terra just goes through constant trauma. Like, give the girl a break, you know?
Yeah, and then we find out about her past, and she pretty much just nopes out of everything.
The scream. Oh my god, the scream of her finding out everything and then being horrified by what she is. Like, ooh. I don't recognize
Of course
this
she
one.
would. Oh, this is called World Revolution. It's from Lavos Core. Well,
Lavos Core, okay.
pre-core, not core.
Pre-core. Okay. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. But, like, by
No.
the time I ever got to Lavos, I would just walk through him. So, Like, still a hard fight. That was the weird thing. Like, no matter how tough I made myself, it was always a really hard fight.
Yeah, I got to the point, like, I think my brother's friend at one point. I remember going into his game one time just because he was hang out, and he had the level 99 everybody with 99 of every item. He had a full perfect game. And it was Luminaire and Mega Elixirs, just with Chrono. That was it. Nothing else.
Yep. Yeah. But anyway, like I said, like, give Terra a break, you know? It's like they're just constantly putting her through more and more stuff.
No breaks.
Oh, there it is. Now I remember that.
But for me, I think one of the real clincher, and I think we already just talked about it, was just becoming Celeste at the like switching guns. Because until then, you're like, yep, there's so much trauma with everybody, but then you're experiencing part of this trauma. Like when you, after the end of the world, when you are Celeste and you're fighting for your own survival, you're not just learning about it. You're kind of having to experience that.
And then you have to go out in the world alone.
Yep.
And then find Sabin, as always, being the most baddest of badasses.
Because he is what I remember the last time I played Final Fantasy VI, and I felt so dumb because it'd been forever since I'd played the actual game proper. I got to the first part where you find Sabin, right? And he's on the mountain. And the game tutorials are different now than they used to be. Back in the day, we had things called instruction manuals, kids. They told you things that are included in tutorials nowadays. Those instruction manuals don't exist.
They were made of these things called paper.
It was a laminated paper almost. It was like a plastic paper.
Yeah. Remember the best part of getting a new game was being in the car on the way home after buying a game and opening the package just to read the instructions.
There's all this flavor text and lore, all this stuff that you find. Anyway, in that, you learn, it's very highlighted that Sabin has a combo that is his signature move that you should probably use if you ever ever play as him, called Pummel. Now, it's not mentioned in the game other than the fact that the input is not mentioned when you first play as Sabin. And you play as Sabin under a time limit with Doom on you because someone cast Fist of Doom or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't remember the inputs. What is it? Of course it's left, right, left, but still.
Well, no, because when you go into the Blitz screen, it gives you the input.
Yeah. It doesn't the first time.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, when I was playing that boss fight, it did not do it the first time. I know for a fact because I know I died several times and had to look it up. I thought that was odd. So this is the Enlightened world. It's kind of an interesting era. This is basically when... Yeah, so basically... Chrono Trigger has a really neat plot in the fact that everyone is kind of... The world is a ticking time bomb. Because as far back as anyone knows, they've been using power from basically an alien that's Parasite to magicify and enhance and all this things. And so this era is when things are really going well.
Yeah, which I remember being really concerned because
yeah.
Well, because you find out about Lavos in the future era, in the end of the in the post-apocalypse era, and then you go back to the Enlightened era, and you're like, guys, you have no clue what you're doing right now. You know that these are the people who destroy the world, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I felt that same way when I first played too. I was like, it was just this weird sense of like looking at, like, if you had kids, like looking at your kids and being like, hey, I mean, it's like being on the other side of glass, because you were just visiting.
Yeah. Like, you weren't even there for that long, but the entire time you're there, you're like, these people are using Lavos magic. They're gonna wake him up. They
That's
wake
not
him up
good.
faster, and they destroy the world by waking him up too soon. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. It's
Now-
horrifying.
I think, what is it that now in like the canon pre-game timeline, they destroyed themselves.
Yeah.
And that was thanks to the sacrifice of a person who I'm actually not going to mention because
That's a huge spoiler. Oh god.
that's a
this is
huge
enormous
spoiler. So, yeah. Just yep. Just certain things can't even say. But what is this?
I
Don't know. It's Final Fantasy VI.
yeah, I know. I recognize that. Is this the floating island theme?
Oh, I literally do not recognize this at all. Oh,
Oh wait, there it is.
there it is.
Yeah.
Empire something?
It's the Empire's march inside the fortress itself. I believe.
Interesting. Yeah, that's not surprised.
This is like the Empire's victory march. You know what? Let's just merge all that right here. Yeah. Right about there.
What is compacted coal used for?
I don't know.
Cool.
I'm at the limit of what I know personally right now.
Yeah, I feel like me, you, and Tiggy are kind of just learning at this point.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Yeah. Okay, that was plastic. This is rubber.
So you might notice that Chrono Trigger's music is a little bit more polished, finessed, in some ways.
Oh
Yeah, it's
no,
kind of-
I trapped a Mr. Bouncy.
Oh no.
How did you get down there? I don't know how he got down here. Oh well, sorry.
But anyway, yeah, Chrono Trigger's music is kind of has a bit more. It's not better music, but it's later generations Final Fantasy SNES, if I believe. So it has a little bit more access to a little bit more resources.
You know what always bugged me?
What?
People calling it fucking SNES.
It's gonna be called SNES. This is the big bad boss music from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, this is absolute boss music.
Like, this is not like weird boss or unique boss. This is bread and butter boss music.
Yep.
And I love it because it's got this weird, like, crazy pipe organ going on in the background, just railing. And I don't know, this music just, I dig this.
It slaps.
It does.
Wait, didn't I actually make that? I never actually made that. How did that work? Come on. This one, I will admit, did get a little, like, tiring after a while.
I could see that. But then again, this is the music you heard for every big boss.
Yeah. But it was
And-
definitely like a, oh god, it's playing again, because it was very short.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is split off the package line. We're gonna go downstairs. I planned for this.
Yay?
Yes, yay. We're gonna get constructors.
So
Sad
this is
music.
Chrono Trigger. This is also part of that palace area. I don't know if it's exactly the Black Omen. I think this might actually be the Black Omen.
I think this is Black Omen. This is Black Omen. Absolutely.
Yeah, so Black Omen is a very unique place. And
Yeah, like puzzles, boss fights, the whole shebang.
then
Also,
there's that one.
I think it's like one of the first places where when you get into fights, the music doesn't change to generic fight music. It just stays
Yeah.
looping the whole time.
It gives
a
this sense
weird
of-
feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives a sense that like you're like actually I think the first place that does it, Omni, is technically Magus's palace. Magus's
Which I think it gives the Black Omen some kind of like interesting feel of foreboding because it has the same kind of, it has that same thing, you know?
it basically like it connects the battle to the world you're in.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like an instant fight. It feels like you're still there, which just adds a layer of depth to how things feel. And that happened in Magus's castle when you had just like you didn't even start like some weird boss fight. It would just you would run into somebody and you'd just start fighting. It also happened in
Where should I put power?
I don't know.
I'm thinking up here. Just have a huge thing of power generators. By the way, if anybody has like questions or comments about what we're doing in game,
Please,
please speak
yes.
up. Yeah, like we're talking about this because there's nothing else to talk about. While it is a favorite subject of the both of ours, we are talking about 20-year-old games. Don't feel afraid to speak up.
Yeah, please. If you have anything you want to talk about, that's
God,
more than welcome.
Probably older than 20 years. Probably way older.
I use the EV scale. Is it older than EV?
1994 is when FF6 came out. Oh my god.
It's older than EV.
Okay,
All right.
so let's do... You know what? Let's actually match this up to everything else. Fuck it. What about there?
What are you?
Oh my god,
I
I don't
don't
recognize
know.
this at all.
I have no idea. This almost sounds like Mega Man music. I would almost. It's not if it has to be Final Fantasy VI. It's.
I don't recognize this. No, this is Chrono Trigger.
No, this is Chrono Trigger. I can tell you're right, but I don't recognize it.
No, this is Bridge Combat. No, it's not. Shit, what is this?
It's not. I don't know what this is. This sounds like a cut song. I couldn't even. Somebody, if somebody knows what this song is,
Yeah, if you hear this later and like want to put it in the YouTube comments, please do, because this is a mystery.
hey,
I recognize this part.
I bet it's one of those things you only heard like a clip of in game.
But like that part
Oh.
right there, I just don't recognize.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
Like that's the part that's throwing me off.
All right.
Does Montaro have a currently playing command? Nope.
I have to know what this song is. It's gonna drive me bonkers. Repeat track.
I can't go back. It's gone forever.
Okay. I will find it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's currently playing the Dark World theme from Final Fantasy. But like, I don't know. I didn't recognize that. That was crazy. We have a mystery. This is right here is just for aesthetics. I'm just making sure that all the foundations match up. Absolutely not necessary, but I don't want any gaps. Like that. It's just a little thing that makes me happy. Okay, let's do all the way that way. All the way this way, and I think I'll call it there for the amount of foundations that I'm gonna build. We'll have it connected there, as if this was a foundational stone. And yeah, I need to bring it like one more this way, two more this way. I love concrete. All right. And now we're gonna go to architecture and grab some big old support pillars. I think Squish is just like on YouTube right now, furiously trying to find that song. But let's do like just every once in a while I'll put another one. I think no matter what I do, this is just gonna look like a big flat thing. This is like a kind of a magical theme, if I remember. Maybe I just need to make the foundations thicker? Ooh, what if I did?
Alright, I'm back.
Did you find it?
I think I figured out what it might have been.
Yeah?
It sounded like a remix of Hidden Crisis. Which is that kind of chase music. Like, when you got a lot of timed events, it'll happen. But like I said, that specific thing, I don't even know if I could pull it up again. I don't remember it.
I don't remember it at all.
Just, it sounded more like Mega Man music.
I mean, name
And,
this
like,
one.
What? Shit. Shit. I know what this is, but it's on the tip of my tongue.
Is this Chrono Trigger? This one's yours.
It is, it is.
I think this would look better if I made these thicker columns.
I think my mind's still, like, trying to figure out what that other song was, so it won't let me think about anything else. But I'm going to tell you that this is the Illusion Forest. Yes, it is. Forest theme. It's just I caught it at the second that wasn't like the main melody.
Yep.
So
I was absolutely one of those kids who spent like time just in places listening to the music, you know?
who doesn't?
I'm assuming a lot of people probably.
They're missing out.
Yeah, this is the before internet days. Yes, kids, that's right. There was a before internet day where we would have video games and computers, but no internet. So I wouldn't have YouTube to just go play whatever theme I wanted to.
And if you had to play, like, use the internet at all, you had to ask your parents' permission to use the phone.
Yeah, it had to be on the phone. No,
Because
I mean, I actually remember a time and playing games and all that, and playing computer games before the internet even existed.
Yep.
Like, it was just like a pipe dream that scientists were thinking of at the time.
Wow, that sure internet thing people were doing.
Hell, I remember when people thought that like personal computers would be impossible to make.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I remember that or not. But
no internet, games on CD discs. CD discs? No.
CD discs. No,
so
floppy discs.
Yeah, no. Floppy
Large
discs.
floppies.
Yeah.
Now I tell you,
floppy disks
even
bigger
though
than your own hand.
Yeah, exactly. I still had one of those for gosh, what game was it that we had it for? We had a couple different ones.
God, I remember installing Windows 3.1 off floppy disk, and it was like 80 floppy disks.
Yeah. So I grew up playing a lot of adventure games with my siblings, and on the PC especially. We played Myst, right? And
oh God, that's such a good game.
It was amazing first time. The sequel to Myst at the game came out. This is the kingdom, basically main throne room.
Yep.
But the sequel to Myst is called Riven. Equally frustrating. Also 7 CDs. And every time you went to a new room, not world, not act, not location, new room, you had to put in a different disc.
Mm-hmm.
And in an adventure game, I don't think I need to say anymore. But so I don't think I ever finished that one.
Riven was, oh my God, it was gorgeous, but so hard. I mean, I remember getting on Myst and just fucking around.
That's all
and
I did
being
on Riven.
fine, and then Riven just blew me away.
Like, I was fun to fuck around on Mist. What Riven was like, no, you need to actually think. Brains,
Yeah.
math, code, brain cells. But I don't want to do that. So I stopped playing.
Riven was just another. I mean, there was a companion book that if you did not have the companion book, you were. It was impossible to play the game without the companion book.
So that kind of comes back to another thing.
Oh, and when I say companion book, I don't mean like an instruction booklet. I mean it was a fucking novel.
Yeah, I actually did not have the companion book. So
That's probably why it was too hard then, because like they referenced each other, like the game and the novel referenced each other nonstop.
yeah, I did not have a clue what to do. We also had a lot of demos on our computer. And the way demos worked back then, kind of like Ami said, there are companion books if you buy the real game. But you can get the full game otherwise in the demo. But they had gating mechanisms in game to keep you from basically really playing the game, because like you could beat the game, it just was super hard. Like we had King's Quest, I think it was 6.
Oh my god, King's Quest! I played every game in that series until 6.
So we had King's Quest 6, and it was the only one I'd played. And because we didn't have the instruction booklet for it, you had to actually go up the there was this giant mountain that was with like stones that went up all the way mountain, and it went up 3 screens, and you had to click on these 1 pixel sized stones to get up there. There was an elevator at the bottom of the mountain that you could access with a code given in the instruction manual. But since it was a demo, we didn't have that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, of course, we could still play the game to its fullest extent, and that was like how they considered it being a demo. They just expected you to be frustrated. There are many YouTube compilation lists of how many times and ways you can die in King's Quest, because it is just such a meme.
I mean, it's literally take the wrong step and die.
Yes, and it's funny too.
And
I
like,
never
every single command had to be typed in. It wasn't
Yep.
controlled by WASD or even like the arrow keys, the poor neglected arrow keys.
You had to walk with a
You
mouse.
had to type in no. In the original ones, there was no mouse. I come from
That's
a
true,
time
that's
before
true.
mouse.
Yeah, you
before
played like
mice.
those adventure. Yeah, the Commodore one, stuff like that. I didn't play any of those.
No, it was still on PC, but like you had to type in like walk left, walk right.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
But I prefer that, honestly, and I kind of been wanting to make a game that was like that, where you typed, because to me it feels more. I don't know. It seems more of a fun thing. But the dictionaries, like they would. Sierra used to mess around with their dictionaries because they'd have to add words. They couldn't just say pick up, because that means that you would have to literally type pick up. They'd have to add a dozen different types of words with different caps and spellings, so that the user, even if they typed the correct thing, and maybe they just mistyped a little bit of the letter, they could do it.
I died a lot. I think I only beat one of them, and it was because I had the strategy guide.
Honestly, beating an adventure game without a strategy guide is something I don't know if you want to be either proud of or sad about. Because
Well, I was also a kid, and I wasn't smart enough to beat games like that.
no, without a strategy guide, those games are just impossible. Because they don't make sense either. Like a lot of these, like you'll just have to stick whatever wherever. When it comes to items that you pick up and things you do and people you talk to, it's very arbitrary. At least the early ones were.
Yeah, the games were punishingly difficult.
It was really hard to know why they were either. Oh gosh,
The
which guy
Moogle-
is this?
It's Mog. It's the Moogle theme.
Ah, yes. For some reason I thought it was Go-Go at first.
I mean, Go-Go uses the same theme.
That might explain it.
Yeah. Because there's like, this is a goofy gimmick character.
But they have a purpose. They're fighting the man with the rest of us.
I can't believe like even Mog goes through trauma. Even Go-Go, who literally has 2 sentences he speaks through the whole entire game, has a traumatic backstory. The game was
gave
addicted
characters.
to trauma.
It really gave every character a real... Well, trauma really builds character. I mean, I'm not going to say it builds character, but in these games, it gave depth.
It gave depth, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Ugh. This is another interesting one. This is basically the first... This is basically going through time. Under trigger.
So, one thing I will rant about.
Oh.
I hate time travel in video games. Or I hate time travel in any media, honestly. It's an overused trope, and it's often done really badly. Chrono Trigger did it in an amazing way where, like, all other things would be like, no, it doesn't matter what we do here because, you know, it's a separate timeline. No, don't do that separate timeline cop-out bullshit. Stick to your fucking guns. If you change one thing in the past, change it in the goddamn future, too.
Yeah.
The whole
I actually
timeline thing is
agree with you.
lazy fucking writing is what it is. What is this?
Chrono Trigger from the... I have no idea. It is not Chrono Trigger, though. It is definitely...
What is this?
I don't know.
Chrono Trigger Singing Mountain.
What?
Singing
on.
Mountain. Yeah, I don't recognize it. Investigations must be made.
This is a cut song. So that's what we've been
Okay.
running it to.
Yeah,
Apparently-
it's songs that were cut from the final version.
Yeah. That
Um,
makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. So basically, like, okay, Avengers Endgame.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Just what do you mean, nope?
I mean, nope to their time travel bullshit.
I hated it. Like, fucking cop out.
No.
And it's
When-
always a fucking cop out every goddamn time. If you're gonna have time travel, stick with it. You know what Chrono Trigger did with time travel? If you traveled into the past and there was a treasure chest, and you didn't touch the treasure chest, but went back to it in the future, the treasure would be better. Because you weren't a greedy SOB. Fucking loved that little tiny concept. If you opened a door in the past, it unlocked it in the future. Fantastic shit.
True. And if you change something, basically, the entire game revolved around time itself.
I mean, it's called Chrono Trigger, let's be honest. Like, time.
Yeah. So, it's true.
This song was played for like 5 minutes during a dance sequence in the opera house. That's it.
It's worth every single second.
Yeah, but it was very silly at the same time that it was only used in this one spot.
One of my favorite songs, though. And they did such good job with the animation. And then this is great. The entire opera sequence just so well constructed.
Yes. Very unique songs during it too.
Yeah, not just one, not two, but like several different songs. Now. Is that Maria?
I know. Yeah, it's Maria. It's Maria and Draco. She's singing, I know, it's been so long, but I knew you'd come. And the Baron who takes her declares that he will have Maria's heart, and it's a duel.
I remember this. I just don't have the lyrics memorized anymore.
And Draco declares his ever-dying love for Maria.
Two clashing sides from different
It's a
factions.
duel.
And so while
and then it's back up to, you know, fucking
Yeah,
ultras.
because while we're doing this, while this play is going on, this silly, like, well thought out, well articulated, well written, well designed play, we're in the rafters with like
Fighting rodents.
fighting rodents under a time limit before a weight drops on the ground. Like,
Why the fuck was Ultros there? Like, you
Ultros
don't see
was a
him
meme.
for like I know he was a meme. You don't see him for so long, and then randomly he's in the fucking opera house trying to kill the main lady.
Nathan Wedge, you know that.
Just why?
I don't know.
Just
He didn't
why
really
is
even
it-
make his point clear. What did he
Yeah,
want
like-
to do?
He just wanted to kill the main actress. That's it. No reason.
Yeah, no reason.
Because it's fucking Ultros and he's a fucking meme.
Basically.
Walking, talking, tentacled meme.
So, Eevee?
Pretty much.
Got it.
Although I did like that you actually fight Ultros. Yep, and then you
Yeah.
and Ultros actually fight. Oh, and there's Gao's theme.
Yep. No, that's not Gao.
Well, it is Gao's theme. It's also his father's theme.
Yeah, it's his father. Yeah.
It's
yeah,
kooky
because
stuff and
technically,
It's kooky
Yeah.
bullshit theme.
yeah, it's not the Veld.
Yeah.
What was I making? I was making something. I was making in case steel beams.
But this is like the quirky shit's happening theme. When Gao starts calling Cyan Mr. Sir,
Of course.
and then Cyan starts answering to it. Like, man just lost his entire family, you know? And then this shit happens.
Game. Being game. So this is like an air battle theme.
Yes, this is the airship battle before you go and land on the floating island.
Which was a really cool battle.
Yeah.
And the floating island itself was cool.
And then it, for some weird-ass reason, ends with Ultros. What the fuck is he doing there?
Because Ultros is the original meme. The first meme.
Yeah, and he brings a friend that is the real boss fight, but like, why the fuck is Ultros there?
I kind of stopped asking that question a long time ago, Omni.
Oh my god, I guess. Okay, let's do out to about here. Oh, I'm out of concrete again. I've gone through at least 6,000 concrete now.
Working on...
But yeah, like, if you're gonna do time travel in a video game, if you're gonna do anything like that, don't make the entire story wrapped around it, because you're not Chrono Trigger, and you're never gonna be Chrono Trigger, okay?
True, you're not.
But like, at the same time, have a little bit of fun with it, and like, don't do the multiple timeline bullshit. That's a cop-out.
This is like pause music, or kind of world music.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite themes, though. It's so pretty. You're just wandering among these misty forests, and it's beautiful. I'm so glad for these hypertubes. If you're doing time travel in a game, there should be consequences. Yes. If you change something in the past, something should change in the future. Don't
More than one
cop
something.
out. Yeah. Have consequences to your actions. Don't just cop out. Like, there was one point in the very beginning of Chrono Trigger where, and I mean like it's the first adventure you go on, where, a princess gets captured in the past, and then you make the conscious decision in-game to not go save her. Her relative is with you and fades into nothingness because you didn't save her ancestor. And then you are forced to go and save her ancestor instead of just, you know, well, I shouldn't mess with the past kind of bullshit. And then once you save her ancestor, she comes back in from the nothingness. And that's an amazing thing to do, because A, it gives more depth to that specific character's story that was with you at first, because at that point you don't actually know who she is.
Yeah, she's not just a
then-
Mary Sue anymore.
Yeah, and then B, it actually shows the fact that what you do is not only integral to the storyline, it already happened. Because, like, the girl wouldn't exist if you hadn't Samantha, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. If you hadn't time traveled in the first place, she wouldn't exist at all. And that is mind-blowing.
And that's just like one of the, like, the bottom of the barrel type things that happened in Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
So don't try to be Chrono Trigger. You're not Chrono Trigger.
Yeah. But like, just stop. Not everything has to be about time travel. Time travel is an overused meme these days. You know? I really feel that.
I'll admit, I love time travel as a idea, concept, and kind of like, and most things that I watch, I like, but at the same time, I've seen it done wrong so many times. It's frustrating.
Yeah, like, we don't need it in everything. And not only do we not need it, but like, stop using the multiple timeline thing.
No
Stop.
multiverse, no timeline, no. We can fix people that died.
I understand why you use it. I took the wrong pipe. God damn it.
Back up.
No, it's okay. It's close enough. Like, I understand why people use it. They want to be able to do time travel without, like, compromising anything.
They want to be able to set up dramatic events without, you know, and then be able to, I don't know, undo that. But that's dumb. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
they want to basically be able to go to a multiple timelines, time travel without the commitment. Exactly, thanks, exactly. If you're gonna time travel, fucking commit to it. Fucking the new Star Trek movies, okay? Like, the first thing they did was, so this is another timeline? Because that guy time traveled? Okay, cool. No, that's you being fucking lazy. That's just fucking lazy is all it is.
True.
That's you not wanting to write a storyline that actually works with the rest of the entire franchise because you want to do a what if. If you want to do a what if, call it a fucking what if. Fucking the MCU is doing that right now, and it's fantastic. Don't cop out and just go, oh yeah, it's another dimension. You are not the Beastie Boys.
Sad face. We can't all be
Oh
the
my
Beastie
god.
Boys.
Cat, I will strangle you.
Hello.
Hello?
You didn't see me sneak in?
I did not,
no.
no. We've been ranting about Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger and the Beastie Boys and time travel.
I know. I was listening. I was waiting for the rant to end so that I could get a word in.
Oh, no, we don't stop ranting.
So, I've discovered something interesting with the train tracks. Remember how you were having like all sorts of wibbly wobbly and you could not get it to go straight? It's because it's on an incline.
That makes sense.
It's the incline that does the wibbly wobbly.
The auction house music.
Auction house.
There's like a TV in the background. I'm not going to complain about it because it's not very loud. I just want you to know that we can hear it.
It is my wife.
Your wife is allowed to do whatever she likes. He went quiet or I disconnected from Discord. What happened?
Right.
I
Okay, just
muted
checking.
I muted so that you didn't necessarily constantly get it when I wasn't talking.
Okay.
She's listening to Simon Whistler, YouTuber. Does a lot of history stuff. It's actually quite interesting. Let's see.
Okay, so for this, I'm gonna go underground.
Okay, so I need to go. I'm gonna make the turn a little wider.
So to explain, we are still on no power currently.
Oh, is power still dead?
Yeah, I'm literally setting up as we speak. No, there's been like Squish and I have honestly thought about doing. Could you go to push to talk, please? Thank you. Squish and I have actually thought about doing podcasts because we get on days like this where a subject hits us and we will rant continuously about it for hours and have honestly really good debates about it. Don't you agree, Squish?
Woof.
I don't know how to take that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Ah, yes. The boss
Regular-
music of Chrono Trigger.
This.
Mini boss
Yeah, this
music.
is.
technically.
Yeah, it's mini boss. Yeah.
Sometimes boss, more likely mini boss.
Well, it was sometimes honestly regular battle music, because like in the future, you encountered this music just fighting regular enemies.
True. It was kind of weird how that was.
I'm gonna this is gonna have some pressure problems. I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of problems. I'm prepared for it.
Pumping.
You stop that.
I didn't say anything.
Bad man. Yeah, I think this was just regular. I mean, this was sometimes regular combat music, not all the time, but
Not always. But sometimes it was.
they didn't do the Final Fantasy thing of always using the same music, you know? I appreciated that. Okay, that's will pressure there. Oh, you know, I'll just let it run and we'll see where it goes. Hello, Mr. Bancy. You stuck? One of these days I'm gonna run out of fuel. Okay, we are completely hooked up there. So all I need to do is get this running into fuel.
Where did you get the water from yet? Or did you not do that?
I'm not doing that yet. I'm just trying to get a single power source going. Then I'll figure that out. Then I'll figure that out later. I'm trying to restore power right now. This was the end of time.
Yep.
I do recognize this. With the old, I forget who the old man was. I remember you find
there's
out.
3 stages.
Right.
Love
One of the
spells.
right. I remember now.
And that happens with things for being. What in the what game?
What in the butt?
I'm. Hold on. This might be a bug.
Do I want another buffer here? First off, I want this to be about as vertical as I can possibly get it. So let's do that. Nope, into the top. There we go.
Okay. So that is interesting. That's something I might have to look at. It seems like sometimes my splitters, if like the belt is clipping, then the belts just don't work. Even if it's soft clipping.
Hmm.
And that is not good.
No, that's not.
That means everything down here could be broken.
Is this the jungle music again?
That's the party music.
No, this is not the party music. This is just walking through the jungle.
You're right,
music.
you're right. Yeah, this is the jungle music.
Oh, we're gonna get an ad again.
How goes steel production?
Oh my god, I will kill you.
You sure?
You know exactly what I'm working on.
I actually do this time, yes. I'm not even hyper focused.
This has been my whole day, and if you want steel, you can go fucking pick it up from Tiggy's setup, okay?
Lol.
I deserve that.
That was funny.
I mean, I'm doing this right now. I'm fully aware that eventually Angelus is gonna come here and redo the whole thing himself. Fully aware.
Yep.
Nah.
I'm gonna die.
No, it's because
Okay.
I don't care enough about ratios. And that's gonna drive you mad.
What's the ratio?
It
sounds
goes
like
with
math.
proportions.
Sounds like math to me.
Yeah, we don't do that.
You don't do that. I do a lot of it.
I don't know about that. Ugh.
I monkey brain. Need more power? Make more power.
I squish brain.
I do belt line short. Ooh. Must need more mineral. Make new belts.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, come on. Yep. Come on, I can do this. Hut. I did it.
You did a thing.
Yes, I got high.
I don't know if that's safe.
Not really. But it's up here. You got a thing! Okay, so I'm gonna hook this. I almost want to get rid of just that one. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, where
Look
is
at
this in
that.
Final Fantasy VI?
This is the somber music that happens when things are happening that aren't.
There's a
When
lot of
tragic things happen. When Gao's father is remembering. When
I would say tragic things happening is quite a lot of songs.
Yeah, I know. Be careful, Omni. You are dealing with high voltage. Oh. Ah. Oh.
So high voltage like that.
Yeah.
I don't think that was you.
Anyway, that was me. That was absolutely me. This is known as Terra's theme.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because it's sad but wistful, you know?
Oh, Tara. Bless her heart.
Yeah. The most
I don't know.
traumatized person in any Final Fantasy game.
That poor freaking girl.
Just everything they could throw at her. Like, you want dead lovers? We got dead lovers. You want dead children? We got dead children.
You had to lose power right when I was trying to move my train.
Yeah, that is
Yep.
unfortunate for you, isn't it?
Omni
much do
does
these
not
take?
give shits.
How much do these take in power? These take 30 megawatts. And do they have oil to start the process? No.
Oh gosh, where is this?
Shadow's theme.
Yes. It is, isn't it?
Here, I'll fix it. There you go.
That
You can
was
turn it back
really-
on.
Was really what a ninja should have been. I like.
Well, okay. Huge spoilers. Did you know his backstory?
I do. I don't remember it.
Were you aware of who his daughter is?
Once again, do not remember.
So, major spoilers.
5, 4,
And I'm talking
3,
about, like,
2, 1.
yeah. His daughter's Realm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you can, if you stay in her city long enough in the inn, he will eventually have a dream where it shows him a completely unused sprite that you only get through this one Easter egg. And it actually shows him handing off his daughter to Magus, or to her grandfather, whose name I forget. His last name is Magus.
Definitely not. I know who you're talking about, though.
Yeah, I forget what his name is, but like, it shows him actually handing off his daughter, to him, and demanding that he take care of her, and then they never ever talk about it ever again. Like, they never talk about it with each other. Realm has no idea, and the only hint you get is that in Dream, and the fact that Realm comes with a relic that protects you against death spells called the Memento, and the only people who can wear it are Realm and Shadow, because it's a relic of their his wife and her mother.
Ugh. That game, man. There's just so much to unpack in that game. Like, even stuff that I remember. There's stuff I don't remember that actually is just like... Once again, Chronos theme.
But yeah, that's the only hint you ever get of that, and it's... oh. Even Shadow, this big, mysterious badass. Yeah, guess what? Him? Yeah, he's got trauma too.
Yep.
Secret trauma.
Regrets and nightmares and...
Fucking Final Fantasy, I swear.
Well, and... So, I've been watching this playlist to somebody who's going through all of the animation kind of progression of all of the Final Fantasies from start to finish, which is going to take them a while.
Yeah. Let's take
And
those down.
oh, this song.
I don't remember this part.
It's actually this is the ending.
Ah.
The good ending.
Did I not get the good ending?
The good ending. Did you feed your cats is the question.
I don't know.
You didn't feed your cats, you didn't get the good ending.
Is that you over there, Squish? What are you doing over there?
Not getting steel?
You know where steel is.
I'm getting hard drives.
Okay. While you're over there, keep your eye out for water. I would love to find some water very close to here.
Okay, close to here.
Yeah.
This is a great one. This is another boss from Chrono Trigger. This is usually like,
Hell, I think this one was an optional boss.
yeah, this is kind of like optional boss musics. They use it a lot of different ones,
Yeah.
but sometimes in story bosses they'll use it too.
Okay.
Like for Masamune, they'll use it. They'll use the mini boss music for phase 1, and then this theme for phase 2. So usually this is phase 2 boss.
Let's make 4 of these. Do you have any like solid fuel on you,
500.
or like biomass of any kind?
Yes, I have tons. In fact, let me pass you something. I've been meaning to give you your shade sock back anyway.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I listen to this song, I can't help but hear like spell casting in the background, because this is one of like because this is probably the most common boss song.
Yeah.
Like you just hear this a lot.
Yeah, like I remember fighting the 3-tiered skeleton on the bridge with this music.
Oh god, that's another one. Version 1 and version 2. It's just one of those things where, yeah, the skeleton is really what I hear a lot, is because that you die so many times to that.
God, I hated that thing.
It's almost impossible not to die at least once from it, because you, depending on how you attack it, it does damage if you just attack it. It'll take your MP as a counterattack, and then it'll do magic. So like, there's casting magic doesn't do any, hurt you. Physical attacks hurt you, and then not doing anything gets you to lose your MP. Just not all around very unhappy person.
What is filling in my inventory right now? Oh, it's all that. Okay, well I don't need as much of that anymore. Wait, can you... I don't think you can put packaged fuel in the biomass burner.
I meant to give you the other fuel.
Yeah, I need solid fuel.
Hold on, I have it on me.
This is Realm's theme. Realm, one of my favorite characters. Just this absolute sweetheart who is absolutely devastating with her skills.
She's amazing.
She's
I
a
got
fucking
something else for you.
12-year-old who just knocks monsters on their asses and actually defeats Ultros.
Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, that's why. There you go. Might want to pick up that slug too.
Things don't fade in this game.
I will never believe that. I'm sorry, I'm just so used to that happening.
I know, but they don't happen in this game.
Lies.
What do you mean?
Probably the only game in which I'll actually believe that is Skyrim. Even if it's true. It's just mentally. Like in Skyrim, I'm like, or any Fallout game, really. Any Bethesda game, I mean.
But this is like that.
It doesn't feel that way. Doesn't have enough bugs to be like a Bethesda game.
It's got plenty of bugs. Unless you turned on arachnophobia.
Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, I'm streaming, so I have to have arachnophobia on. I'm not going to submit people to that.
They're not that scary, are they?
It's more of a being aware of others.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Yeah, if somebody's arachnophobic, I'm not going to force them just because I'm playing with this, you know?
I might negate them behind that.
Like, if somebody comes along and asks that I turn misophobia mode on, I'll do that too.
Absolutely.
Let's see here.
Wait, that's a splitter. God damn it. No, merger. There we go.
What's this?
Did it actually finish with everything in there? Yeah, it did.
Yay! You won a
You
battle.
defeated the thing!
You did the thing.
You did the thing!
Oh, this
Okay.
song. This is kind of the
this
mystery
w-
music from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, this was
Usually
like
related to Espers.
the Esper, like Esper's world music, yeah. Okay, so where do you stop? Oh wow, you stop right there. Okay. Do you reach? Probably not. Oop, that's foundation. Come on. Yes. Come on. Do I need to put you farther down? I think I do. You have gone off of push to talk again, by the way. Wait, why are you not running? What the fuck? Okay, my plans to get enough lift for this might not be feasible. I did it easily last time. Oh, come on. What? Is it actually pumping it up, though? No. Where the fuck is the fuel going? I am so confused. Okay, I need to get actual oil going through.
This is an interesting one. This is like a normal, a special battle.
Yeah, this is part of the airship battle, but not quite. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Probably not.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, the oil pumps need to be on. Okay, these take 173 megawatts. Oh.
Don't have them overclocked to start with.
You know, you're not my boss. I'm gonna see if I can hook these up to main power and not drain main powers. Nope, I cannot. Okay. Sorry. I'll do just one oil pump. Wait, that's the only one that's connected right now. Why am I even trying to connect the other ones? Only this one. So I'm only going to put 173 megawatts on the system. you think this system can handle that?
I don't know. I don't have access to a power pole.
Nope. Fuck.
Doesn't sound like it. Found some water, but it's pretty darn far away. Found a waterfall, actually.
Okay, so this is going to be obnoxious. Yes, I'm aware. So these produce 30 each. How many? Okay, I'm not going to overclock the thing. Okay. How much do you need? It's not updated and tell me how much it needs. Okay, just reset. 40. 40 I can do. See? Was that so freaking hard?
Good night.
Time to sleep at the inn.
Oh.
That's Shadow's theme.
Yes, that's Shadow's
The other
theme.
one was kind of a mystery theme, but this is definitely Shadow's theme. Because for some reason he's a cowboy.
100% cowboy. I found a purple slug. And a really nice cave. And oh my gosh, that's a lot of cats.
Bye.
Meow.
Wait. What?
I think the cats are dead.
Wait, then I shouldn't even need this. Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Whatever, it works. Fuck it. What happened to all that wood, wooden stuff that you were chopping down around here? Hello?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you were chopping down stuff forever around here. What happened to it?
I synced it.
Oh. Damn.
Didn't ask for it. Yeah. Hey, guy, my inventory got full.
Guess that's what I get for not asking for it, or making it clear that we needed that solid biofuel.
True.
That's okay. That's alright.
I think I gave you all the stuff, the solid biofuel that I didn't sync, though.
Drop off those.
What is this?
Frick, I know this. It was out of place. It was like sad cave music or something. I
It was
remember
very
it being
short.
really out of place. The train!
Ghost train! It's the best one.
Oop.
Alright, we were talking about this earlier.
I don't recognize that phone number. Go away. Yes, the ghost train. The honestly weirdest bullshit. Like,
It just didn't seem to fit.
it was so out of place, but like such a wonderful adventure. And like for some
I
reason,
forget-
it's just like, hey kids, you need to learn about death now.
Yeah, yeah. I forget. Could you like recruit that ghost person?
Yeah, you could recruit ghosts to actually go with you.
I don't remember. I thought you could.
And, yeah, they would actually like fight for you and stuff.
Yeah, like the game was like this was one of the Final Fantasies that really just went out of its way to give you party members.
Oh god, yeah, there was like several dozen different party
So
members.
many so many optional ones too.
And not a single one was just a filler. We don't know what to do with this character.
Yeah.
Like there was gimmick characters like Umaro and Gogo and Mog, but like overall it was very much every character was important, every character made sense, every character had a part in the storyline. Nobody was left out except for those two. Like
Even Umaro, like if you start the game at the very beginning where you play, like you go into Narsh, you can see Umaro hiding in the cave in one scene.
yeah,
Like he's always there. It's always something like it's not something they just like, oh well, we're gonna put this guy here.
yeah, and
No,
then like
it-
after Mog's tribe is destroyed, like you come back there and he's like he's our only friend left, etc. And it was just like
Yeah.
I can't leave him here alone. Like
Yep.
that wasn't necessary, but there
It
it
was.
is. More fucking trauma.
None.
And like you never learn what happened to Mog's tribe.
Ugh. Do we need to? I mean, I think we know. Like, kind of. Like the first mission, when we're splitting up the groups, they fought for us. I have a feeling we know what happened to them. What?
That was the
Was that
train
just
stopping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was such a weird part. And once again, Ghost Train. You can fail the Ghost Train.
I think
There-
really the weirdest thing was being able to suplex the ghost train.
That was so worth it, though.
I mean, but really, like, it's actually been talked about that that was not supposed to be able to be done.
Yeah.
You like they left it in game because it was funny.
Yeah. It's one of those bugs like why Doom creatures fight each other. Like, you look at it and they're like, yeah.
Yeah, like the actual like Square Enix left in the ability to suplex an entire train because it was funny. And you know what? Gotta admit, it's hilarious the first time you do it. Suplexing a fucking train.
Worth it. Now, when it comes to Sabin, and I think we've kind of talked a little bit about Sabin, but Sabin, I don't know if that was the first Final Fantasy character that did it, has manual input combos.
I don't know. I didn't play many of the other Final Fantasies before that. Like I have, but I don't. They didn't really stick in my memory, you know.
I played up to 9, 10. I've played up to 9. I played a little bit of 9, haven't finished it. Played a little bit of 10, didn't finish it. It just kind of, once they got into like the 3D PlayStation realm, I just stopped getting interested in the, like it seemed more about the visuals than it did the story.
Yeah, and the visuals weren't even that good. I remember I played every single one up to 6 because I'm like, I'm going to do this, and I beat them all, but I don't remember a goddamn thing about them, about any of them except for 4, because it had a job system.
Or I remember that a lot more, yeah. Like
Yeah.
3 I played a little bit of because I got the remastered version and it was stupid hard, and
Oh my god, it was.
yeah. The job system actually started with Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, I remember 1, and like the characters were completely faceless and had no lines or anything. They weren't
In
real.
Final Fantasy 2, they info dumped you. And it was so adorable how they did it. Because they didn't have much choice. Like, they got these tiny text boxes. They can only have so many pickles on screen at a time. They can only have maybe, like, a dozen animations at total in the game. And so they make these... They worked a lot with what they had. And yes, this is Save Town Chrono Trigger.
Yep. I'm having so much fun with this today.
I think the music makes it. Could have listened to this all day. You gotta listen to Donkey Kong Country sometime.
I actually had that on earlier, and I never played Donkey Kong Country.
It's fair. But I still like the music. I actually had a CD of Donkey Kong Country I got from Nintendo Power when I was a kid. I know some people don't like it, and some people actually like the second one more than the first. I thought the second one was a little hard. But I can also understand why. Well, I'm gonna log off. It's like 3 already my time.
Oh, okay.
And I'm hungry.
Why are there so many different types of... Oh, whatever. Wait, why aren't you turning on? Oh my
Different
god,
types of
nobody's
what?
The trial.
turning so many different types of things into biomass.
I love the Chancellor.
He was so squat and weird looking.
Yeah, and you had
Like,
to
they
fight
did
him twice.
Like, they did him dirty.
Yes. And the when it comes to time, and I'll finish this before I go. The trial was probably one of the most important ways of like explaining how important decisions were in Chrono Trigger as an early thing, because you can win the trial and still lose, but still.
I mean, you're gonna lose no matter what, but like a trial, like everything you had done actually mattered until that point. Stealing that one guy's lunch, I thought it was just a healing item.
How dare you, Omni?
I know, but like they never really make it clear that like these things have consequences, because you're just like, oh, this is normal video game shit, right? No. Like, yeah, that guy's lunch is out there every single time after you go and fight the big robot, but like...
And like you can try to sell the Marl's amulet, and if you do that, of course, somebody's like, "Oh, well, yeah, he tried to sell it to her, to me."
Yeah. And it's just such an unexpected thing.
Yeah, it really, really defines. It basically introduces you to the concept of decisions in Chrono Trigger and just how weighty they are.
Consequences.
Big deals. It's why there are 12 endings. Actually, not sure how many there are.
I really, really wish I could get back into that and get the endings again. But like the endings aren't just one decision at the end. The endings are the entire playthrough can change your endings.
Yeah, you have to like. There are 13 endings. No, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or maybe it's 17 endings? It's just like...
They're all affected by the entire playthrough.
In, like, at what point in time you beat the game at any point in time. It's so nuts. Anyway, I'll see you later.
See ya. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. Because we just need fuel working. We're not even using all of those. What's our flow like? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Are we actually sending crude oil to be made into fuel? We are not. Why? Because it's moving really slowly. Okay. Can I do anything about that? Production. That's 6 times 3. So about 180 watts is what I can do. I can fit 1 slug in there, I think. I'm just gonna fit slugs in until it's stuck. No, I can't do that because I'm gonna need that power elsewhere. Oh, did the music just stop? Yeah, it did. It played through both of the... Wow, okay. And... there we go, and... shuffle. And... play. What? Why aren't you playing? Well, that's actually as good a time as any to stop for the day. We've been doing this for 5 hours. That's more than long enough for a stream. So yeah,
Indeed.
gonna call it a day. Let's go try and find somebody to raid. I am trying to make this a normal thing. None of my friends are on right now. Let's look for somebody also playing Satisfactory. Find a small streamer or something like that. I think I like this guy's... I like his title. Ah, goddamn ads. Okay, well, while we're waiting for this ad to finish, thank you everybody for watching today. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. Come play with us, absolutely. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, that means you have a free Twitch Prime subscription. And if you wanted to throw that my way... Hello, can I? Ad, go away, thank you. That is the best free way to support the channel. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm Omni Rusted. I was here with Squish and Angelus today. Let's go raid Red Munchkin Gaming. I'll see y'all later.